Hello, hello. Happy Sunday, everybody. Or other day, I'm not the boss of you. Hello. I hope everybody's doing okay. I'm still sick, but I hope I don't sound it. I don't think you're gonna get Jazz voice. I'm just extremely bedraggled. How's everybody doing? Hello, Cosmic. Oh, hello, Amanity. Thank you very much for the 35 months. Hi, Lady Miss Dragon. Thank you very much for the lurk. Ooh, hey, JR. Hello, Song and Storm. Hello, Metal Cake. I hope everybody's doing good. Twitch didn't count me being here on Tuesday, so I lost my watch streak. Ooh. That sucks. If you I guess, I don't know if it's if you show up really quick and then don't see the points hit. If you had it tabbed up, I could see it not playing the video in the background or something. Fucking scammed close enough. We'll know that it's the right number in our hearts, JR. Sometimes it's weird. I thought I lost mine too, but then my 20 streak showed up later. Weird. I'm doing good. Good. That's fantastic. Mine shows 0 now. It was 19 last Sunday, and then Tuesday should have been 20. I'm sorry. That's a bummer. Well, I mean, I don't really have a solution for it. My apologies. Twitch has a thing where it messages me saying your streak is almost up. You could watch now to maintain it or something. I'm sure you could turn those messages off, but it also feels like sometimes you get them even after you've already maintained your streak, so that system is buggy. I mean, it was at 67 last Sunday. It would have been 68 and 69. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, totally. See, now the charitability is in question. Why would you want to do that? I had every intention of finishing the food that's in front of me before stream started. I did not eat enough today, and I was like, I'm gonna get food in me before the end of stream. And I have about a half a plate left, and I'm looking at it, and I just don't think it's gonna get done. I was like, I can do this. Turns out I can't do this. Food is important. It is. It really is. But I don't think it's gonna happen today. Hi, Void. How you doing? So I had these hopes and ambitions of oh, this is all gonna be done and this is gonna be great. I think I have to go put this in the fridge, and if later in the stream I get a hankering or something to finish it, that would probably be best. But I will probably not remember. I get into that ADHD hyperfocus thing of where it's been really bad these last few weeks. I will look up and I will be 5 hours ago I was trying to do something and I have made no progress on that because my mind it did other things, but not the thing I was trying to do. It added whole bunches of new things to my list that didn't intend to be there. It's why? Hold on. You got this? One more try? One more try on what? Or you mean on the food? I appreciate the support, Void. Doing good yourself? Still sick, but not as down. I don't feel as I've just been really achy and tired. It's that kind of sick, where it just saps all your strength out of you, even though you want to be doing other things. Ugh, it's the worst one. It's the worst one. And it's not. I mean, the ones where you can barely, breathe when you, lay down are even more terrible. But this one just makes you, exhausted. Food, I appreciate. I'll try. I think I'm gonna go put this in the fridge. And I think I'm gonna try to finish it sometime during stream. Cause I'm not trying to eat too late in the night, cause then that keeps you up. Sometimes I really do. Sometimes it's hard to come down from the excitement of stream, but I'm gonna put this in the fridge. I know what you mean, I'm the same boat, but they still called me in for work. I'm sorry, that sucks. The being called in must feel just so... It's already annoying to be at work. It's already annoying when there was a possibility to not have to be at work. That's like... I don't need to tell you how to feel about your thing. I just know how I would feel. Okay, I will be right back. I'm gonna go put this in the fridge. I'll go put this in the fridge and I'll be right back. Who's ready to get French? I will have you guys know that when I woke up this morning, I went and I bothered Finn, which is what I call petting him. He's very good for putting up with me. I went and I gave him some pets, and I must have had, like, I don't know, lotion. You know what I bet it was, now that I think about it? I take these like little melatonin gummies at night, and I bet I still had like melatonin gummy flavoring or something on my hand. And I was giving his little tummy rubs, and he was like, "What is that?" And he investigated with his mouth, and so I got a little soft nip on my finger. I'm like, "Aw." It doesn't hurt. He's genuinely gently like checking out what food is, so he's not even like biting. He's just like he like opened his mouth like at my finger, and it's like, "Oh, buddy, we're living dangerous. My pet's getting me." Bite him back? No. No, it was the gentlest of exploratory nibbles of like, "Is this food? Do you have food?" But oh, he's such a good boy. He's such a good little boy. Big fan of him. I'm not gonna bite him. Did anybody do anything fun this weekend? It is just so cold here. It's up to 3 now. I think it was it feels like -4 is what the weather app says. It's cold. I don't like how cold it is. I'm used to it, but I don't like it. Exploratory nibbles, you say? Yeah. Why are we browsing that? Ginger, I'm exploratorily nibbling you? What? You're not? No, only Finn can do that. That's a Finn-only activity. Finn is my favorite part of stream, and you can't even see him. He's a good boy. I really like him. I'm biased, but I really like him. How you doing, Happy? How's your day? How's your Sunday? How's your weekend? Made some jam. Ooh, what kind of jam? Berry season is in full swing. I'm gonna guess blackberry jam. My second guess is strawberry. And if you name any other berry, I'll be crushed. But I also want to know the answer. Ooh, I'm good. I finished all my homework for the semester, so I'm ready for a rest. Ooh, I had these like pie-in-the-sky dreams of all these things I was gonna do this weekend, and then I've just been so exhausted from being sick that I did some of them, but not all of them. And one of them was I was gonna get another shortcut. Oh, I'm so close. I'm so close to hitting my goal that I had set for myself. And I know that I'm the only one holding myself to this goal, but I really want to hit it. So, boysenberry. Weirdly, that was like the third one in my head. Pretty close to blackberry. I was like, am I mixing something up? Oh, I'm thinking of like elderberries. Cause like there are some berries that are like poisonous until you cook them. But I was thinking elderberry. I don't know if boysenberry is like that. Well, that's exciting. Did it turn out pretty good? I want to see pictures of your jam. All right. I'm gonna wet my whistle because I gotta get French here. I realized that I have forgotten all the controls. I remember the menu stuff, but like I don't remember how to parry, and I don't remember how to dodge, and that's gonna be important for this game. So I'm gonna need you guys to be very graceful about me forgetting the buttons. I'm forgetting the buttons. Oh, thank you, Happy. Appreciate it. Into Hedgehorde? And Finn shall have dominion over me. This is great. I'm leaving the typo? I am too, because you know what? We can all, you know what? Instead of it being a typo, we can create a reality wherein it is intentional, and like we can decide what a hedgehorde is. Like we are the masters of our own destiny. Language is meant to be artistic and fluid. English is a living language, and we can design intentionality into it. So, happy little accident, right? That's what Bob Ross would say, right? And we'll just have a happy little accident, and it'll become part of the scenery. I love your whimsy so much. Thanks, hon. The hedgehorde is coming. Finn would be better the dictator than what we have now. He would. All he would demand is as many mealworms as you can get him, and for you to mostly leave him alone. He's very easy. Oh, hey, did you guys see? Did you guys watch the Game Awards? The Expedition 33 Awards? I forgot, because I forgot how, like, last year, like, some of them, they're like, I read the nominees, and the award goes to this person, and now we literally move on. But, like, it's, like, 98%, advertisements by volume. And you know what? Honestly, I turn off so many ads in my life, that... it's kind of nice to be advertised to in a way where I know that I have both opted in, and that the reason that I'm getting ads that are relevant to my interests is not because my data has been scraped. Isn't that weird how, like, I don't know, it's refreshing for some reason, you know? The hedgehog emoji is different on screen. It's completely different. Yeah, some of them use the browser. So, like, I've run into this problem with a couple of other things. This is not at all important, but when I was trying to make that YouTube short, do you know that, like, the French flag is not a flag in some operating systems? So even though in my browser, the emoji looks like a French flag, it is just the letters FR when you bring it into Microsoft. It's really interesting when you go to, like, emoji websites, all the different versions there are. There's actually a really interesting one about the yellow heart and heraldry. Oh, I should post that. Did I? I might not have posted that. But it's really... Unicode, emoji design, all that stuff is absolutely fascinating. Like, just from how everybody got together and, like, creates a shared understanding of, like, what these little pictograms mean for us, and the adoption around it, and that there's, like, a consortium who all decides what gets made. It's so fascinating. Did you know that Expedition 33 won the awards 33 weeks after release? I did not. I didn't even think about that, Ginger. Maybe that's why I didn't mind so much while watching that too. It literally just dawned on me. It's not even a thing I thought about, but like I miss, one of the things that I miss when I have turned off so many ads is that in general, I miss, like, movie trailers. I feel like I used to see more movie trailers, and that's kind of one of the few ads that I miss now. But like, there's no way for me to opt in only to movie trailers. So I have to now on purpose go seek out movie trailers because I just hate how much I've been inundated against my will to be advertised to constantly. So, and I don't mind being advertised to in exchange for like a service for some things, you know, like, but it's literally everything. It's everything everywhere. I'm constantly like, just, it's too much. It's too much. It felt like there used to be some sort of balance. I do kind of get that feeling. I was ranting for a little bit, so I'm wondering if that's what I was saying there. I let YouTube Shorts do my targeted advertising for me. See, I've been trying to have fewer YouTube Shorts because I just scroll. I get it's the Skinner box of like, what if the next moment is like hits me with some sort of brain dopamine, because like that's obviously what I'm doing. And I've tried to really like scrolling up in like a shorts thing is like I'm pacing my cage, you know, like it's not getting me anywhere. It's not healthy for my brain, just how my psyche is structured specifically, and it's like not productive for me, and I can look up and it will have been 2 hours and I won't even have remembered almost anything that I looked at. So it's like, this is not how I want to spend the small amount of time I have on the world, which is, you know, ironic that I'm producing shorts, but some of them, you know, you get a chuckle in the moment. So I think the cinema business is on life support right now. Every year I see less and less trailers for movies that I actually want to go see in a big screening room. I feel like lately I've been seeing a lot more that I'm interested in. So I don't really know how to, I mean, it felt like for a few years there, it was just superhero movies, and it's gotten to be less of that right now. So there's been some really interesting, smaller movies, personally. Plus, as long as people keep employing Guillermo del Toro, there'll always be something to watch, right? How you doing, _B_? It's been a few good years for movies. Yeah, I agree. I think it really has. There's been a bunch that I've seen this year that I've really enjoyed. Actually, so we're looking at the game here. Hold on, sorry, I'm clicking out. I feel like, what did I watch this year so far that I've really enjoyed? Hold on, let me go to my thing. No, none of these are explicitly new. I mean, there was Sinners. I really did enjoy The Naked Gun. That was fun. Eddington was really good. A lot of these are older. These are older. I mean, Wicked was good. I'm really frustrated with the color grading, but Wicked in general was good. Kinds of Kindness. That was 2024, but that was fascinating. I mean, that's another one of those like auteur things, right? Like it's hard not to be excited about a Yorgos Lanthimos movie. So he's always going to be doing something different. Mickey 17, Iron Claw. Oh, that was sad and good and great. Perfect Days was really good. Those are all 2024, 2025. Yeah, those were nice, and that's skimming over some of the other ones that are on my list that I absolutely really want to watch, but I haven't gotten around to. So, look for Christmas family time. Have a good family time, Cosmic. Ginger, I didn't know you were such a cinephile. Is that what you would describe as cinephile? I mean, we have. You. I mean, you don't get to watch movie night because it's at the same time that you're streaming. But no, I like watching lots of different kinds of movies. Lots of different ones. I've noticed that a few big theaters are simply closing down due to a lack of business. If I had the finances, I would buy a shut-down movie theater and rent it out to people where they can play any movie they wanted. Ooh, I think that there's some stuff about like you genuinely have to pay like theater rights, and like those cost quite a bit, but I suspect that you could probably get smaller run movies, much less. So I think that there's like some special thing that they have to pay, an extra fee, that's, you know, bigger than, like, you can't just play a DVD of something to a large group of people and charge money for it. There's laws, weirdly. Girl, who the hell is watching Kinds of Kindness? You're a cinephile if you like that movie. You don't like Yorgos Lanthimos? The first one I watched of his was The Lobster. A friend of mine was like, I really want to go see this. So we went and we saw it in the theater because we liked to go to like the fancy like downtown. It's a bit away. You have to drive into the city. There's I don't like driving. I don't like driving in the cities. But yeah, we went to go see The Lobster, and I was like, I'm fascinated by this, so I have to see a lot of his stuff. Weapons was a recent favorite of me. That's another one I really want to see. Weapons. Oh God, there's so many movies. I really want to see. I saw the TV Clo. I think maybe that'll be up for spooky season next year. If I can hold off on not seeing it. I've never seen any of his movies. I mean, just from a bias thing, I would say start with The Lobster because I think it's really interesting and pretty fascinating. I think I like the interesting thing I think about Yorgos films is that something is always slightly off, and it's as if I mean, everybody in the universe treats it like it's a normative thing, and it makes you look at the way things are in your world and like what things are just taken for granted. And it's really interesting, the different things that kind of that just exposes about the way humans interact with each other and like the way society is structured. I really do want to see Begonia. That's the new one he did, right? The one that she shaved her head. What? The redhead who shaved her head. Why can't I think of her name right now? Emma something? Anyway, I have to say I was really kind of disappointed the year that they nominated La La Land, because I saw that one and it felt really flat to me. Personally, if I'm just gonna, you know what, I'm gonna dunk on this movie for a hot second before we start our game. I had we did a viewing party, I think, with a bunch of my friends. We were all sitting there, and I think it wasn't the only movie we were watching, but we put La La Land on, and like 4 minutes, it's during part of the opening number. I don't remember which one it was, and I had to go, hold on, pause it, and they paused, and I was like, do you guys notice they haven't used the color purple yet? Like they've used everything but the color purple. And I have to say, they're not going to use the color purple until a really pivotal emotional scene for this character that's on screen right now. And one of my friends is like, they haven't used purple. And like an hour something into the film, the big dance scene at the sunset where the sky is purple and I'm just violently gesturing towards the screen. I'm sorry. It was like... I know that film gets praised for stuff, but it just felt so hacky and like obvious to me that it was really frustrating how extremely unsubtle it was. Purple is a fruit? What? La La Land is one of my favorite movies. Oh girl, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm happy that you enjoyed it. I wish I had enjoyed it. I wish I had enjoyed it as much as other people seemed to have. I wanted to like it. There's also a metaphor in Under the Tuscan Sun where there's like a spigot in a wall that is a metaphor for the main character's happiness, and I was like, it's so literal. I had to pause the movie while I was watching it, because like my mom wanted me to watch it for some reason. I was like, why? It did not do anything for me. It's one of her old favorites or something, but like, ugh. Anywho. I saw the TV Glow really affected me. I hear it's so good. So. Even back when VHS was a thing, the first thing you see is the big text wall from the FBI that says, to paraphrase, if you play this movie for profit, then we will arrest you. Yeah, I suppose that's true too. But I think the thing that like frustrates me is that about La La Land winning, the stuff that it did. I understand that it didn't win, because Moonlight won, right? That was the year that Moonlight won. Moonlight was definitely the choice. It's the stronger, better movie, in my opinion. But like, it was doing everything just so rote and basic, and I did not really think that it was all that innovative, and I didn't see what everybody was like going gaga over. That's fair. There's definitely, you know, movies that have been really deep and affecting to me, and I've heard people go like, I don't get it. And it's like, you know what? Fair. I get it. Not everything's for everybody. I just wanted it to be more for me. Not like I wanted it to be different, but like I wanted to get it, you know? I wanted to be hooked in on what everybody else found so amazing, and I just couldn't. And it's not I don't think it's the fault of the movie, but there were parts of it where I was like, this is just... I've seen everything in here so many times in so many other different ways. Like, I don't understand what's so outstanding about this. This feels like I've seen this before so many times, and that it's not new or exciting. Like, why is everybody acting like it's brand new? I'm so confused. I think it resonated with me a lot because it really sends up how hollow Los Angeles is. I lived in LA for a couple of years. Perhaps it is because I do not have that context to apply. Wow. Okay. Let's get into the French game. I don't have to think about La La Land. If we can think about La Expedition 33. Load game, yes. I thought everybody's Gustav chains charges when dealing damage with a skill and attacks. Whatever that was. Okay. I don't want the basics. Settings? Controls? Okay. Which one is dodge? Why can't I do nothing now? Why can I do nothing? There's a spot to... Okay. Go to camp. Mount Esquee. Esquee boost. Esquee take off. Okay, hold on. When I go over to controls, layout, there we go. Pause, free aim, toggle, dodge. Okay, dodge is B. Parry is RB. Okay. Okay. There we go. Time for feats strength? Yeah, feats out. Feats out for Lune. I was trying so hard, but I did... while I was watching the Game Awards, there were some scenes where I was like, oh, okay, so Maelle is alright because I see her in her Expedition 33 costume covered in blood. And so that means she at least survives long enough to become covered in blood in a cutscene. So I guess she's not dead. And I could have surmised that just from, like, I don't think narratively that would have been all that satisfying, although I would not have expected to see so many other teammates still sort of survive and then die right in front of me. But it still, like, confirms that we are gonna at least get to see her out. Your dogs are out? Good. That's the rule here. Even then, I was like, the feds are just trying to scare us. They would never prosecute someone over movie piracy. They would. If you have an establishment and you are, like, paying, like, a business license, yeah, then they will come get you. I don't think they're gonna get upset if you do, like, a personal home showing of, you know, I don't know, Top Gun, and charge $1 to get in because you have some, like, sick projector fancy movie setup. But if you have like an established place of business that is not your home, yeah, they would come get you. Then I was reading answers to on Quora about copyright laws, and one commenter said he was arrested for trying to illegally copy films onto VHS tape. He served a few years in prisons and fined for it. And I was like, wow, I guess the feds weren't playing? No. No, when it comes to protecting capital, they very much are not playing. People, the government doesn't care as much when it comes to protecting people, but when it comes to protecting capital and assets and money, yeah, they mean business. Ordinarily, if you notice you are covered in blood, your first instinct is that you are not going to survive. I mean, my first instinct would be like, when can I take a bath? This looks very different than the vortex we stepped into. Oh, this is a controllable scene. Open map. Open map? Find Maelle and search for a path through the flying waters. Can I zoom? I can zoom in. So what are these? What are all these little moats by Spring Meadows? Everything moves so fast. I kind of wish the controls were slightly less responsive, but then maybe that means that the map is really going to be this huge? Oh. Oh, wow. Okay. Hi, not even available. Hope you're doing good.
So, the message said head north to the weird corals.
And a door in a hut.
I didn't remember the door in the hut part. There we okay, that's how I do the attack. You can't see me, I'm hiding. In fact, if I go over here, can I get a... Oh! I can change the camera. Okay. Can I get a sneaking attack? Can I go... I can't seem to go around the outside and sneak around. So I guess we're gonna fight them. There we go. But I think I got the first hit. Yes, I did! Okay, let's remember how to do battle. Who found the time to carve 33 way into the side of that mountain in the distance? The paintress did that during one of the cutscenes. She changed 34 to 33. It all that all faded away. Okay, I can remember how to do this. You're the flying one. Okay, so we should first. And then for the flying one, hitting the soft spot actually does less damage than like hitting it in the butt. It's like if I do 22. I'm gonna keep some of that. You know what? Yeah.
The storm is coming.
Just a little bit more there. And a big one in you. There we go. Ooh. Okay. And then she's going to... Okay. If I do a perfect dodge, I get AP. Ooh. Okay. Damn it. Okay. Well, that was not as good as I would have hoped. If I go to skill, he's got one recovery. So if I do Y. Okay, that was pretty good. Kill him. Okay. Nice. Okay, I should have done the parry. but that helped. Ginger! Hi, Gingy. How are you? Have you played this before? This is day 2. No, I haven't played this before. This is a blind first play. That, we are literally just starting. I'm barely into it. Because I spent a lot of time fucking around in the prologue. Yeah, I'm just starting for the day, so I'm trying to get my timing in, so that's why I'm using dodge, because it's a little more forgiving to start with. Hi, Derry. Press jump to jump. Holy fuck. The pro tips. Have, you're gonna absolutely love this game? That's what I hear. I've been really excited about it. Okay, well, we could aim... Oh, is it? Oh, it burned to death. Okay, so we don't need to aim up for it because it's dead. Okay. And then for her, we could Ice Lance because it doesn't like Ice Lance, right? Ooh, I did not time that properly. Oh, we get to go again? Interesting. Oh, because I made Gustav really fast. Right, okay. Oop, nope, see? That was not the right move. And it did give me the buttons on screen, that was nice. Okay, well, let's game it a little bit since we get a couple of attacks first. So let's heal a little bit while we have the AP. Oops. Okay, get my timing better. Okay, and then... Nice. I haven't changed any weapons yet, and I'm kind of... I do like it. Hello? Hello, camera? Hello? Okay. How it always says we continue instead of just continue. There was also something in the background. There was like a... Huh. Oh, is the blue on the map those trees? Attack at the weak point for massive damage? Holy hell. Thank you, Happy. Okay.
An advantage.
Uh-huh. Well, I really was not expecting to be met with, like, an open map that I can just kind of go forward. It looks like there's some distinct... Okay, so I see, in my opinion, 1, 2, 3 distinct paths forward. Zoom in. And I'm here. Okay. 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 But I need to go this way because you gotta get around the... Huh. Ooh. Hold on, I'm looking at some of the tearing, or the way that the motion is happening on the trees. That's so pretty. Look. You see this tree right here and the way the motion lines are? It is kind of like a paintbrush being dragged. Ooh, hi Dr. Hollow. Okay, this looks fun. And ominous and pretty, but also fun. Maybe we just do a little bit more hitting things. Hey, come here. Okay, that's the attack button. I'm gonna go... Wah! Ooh. Get you. Howdy, Ginger. Hi, how you doing? Oh, it got all 3 of them. Okay, so these... Okay, there's a thing on the left that I was noticing in the other fight. It's interesting that it's here too. Okay. So, if I hit up here... it does 27 and then 22. Okay, misreading that. Okay. And then one there. One there. Okay. Ooh. Resistant to what? I should have just let her take care of it then. Ooh, okay. Huh? Ooh, wrong button. I did the left rather than the right. Okay. It's okay. We're still getting stuff done. I don't have enough for recovery right now. So I guess I will simply attack.
A storm is coming.
Honestly... Okay, I also need AP. Okay.
I'll do it.
I did left. And okay, and there, I missed my timings.
Second wave.
Okay, I missed the timing there too. Okay. Okay, see, that wasn't a perfect dodge, so it's a good thing I dodged. Do it on yourself, Lune. Okay.
I'll do it.
I can do this. Okay, I can't. Ah! Looney grows 46 additional feet over the course of the time. Tall or just feet? You know what? I'm gonna continue to practice getting hit. So I'm actually not gonna... Oh, I did kill it. Never mind. Yeah, I knew you would dodge. See, not a perfect dodge, so it's a good thing I did it. Okay, we're gonna go to recovery. We're gonna do it.
Second wave.
I'm ready.
Keep missing that. It's a lot faster than I think it is. Ooh.
A storm is coming.
I did the first one way too fast. Oh, and I should have shot. I know how to do these things, surely. I'm gonna get better at my timing. It's really rough, what I'm doing right now.
Second wind.
This is good practice that it's letting me do this.
Let us.
Hey, I did a perfect there. That's nice. Okay. Spoiler, you beat these guys a lot? I bet. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. You're doing great. Timing dodges and parries can be hard. I was doing good last time, though. Like, that's the thing that it's like I was doing so good. I had a really good rhythm, and I thought so. Like, just getting that back is important. Ooh, look at that guy over there. Look at that guy. He's missing a whole face. Okay, this cave... Is this like... This is like a coral... Abbest Cave. Danger. Okay, but... You can't put a really pretty cave in front of me. pretty. The bunnies and the sheep, I mean, they look like they're not having a good time, but... The best cave, yeah. Yeah, muscle memory, exactly. Okay, this enemy also looks like a sheep. What's going on over here? It's mostly sheep. There were some rabbits. Hi. 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 I kind of wish I had an attack, actually. Okay, wow, one hit. It did say danger. Yeah, that's pretty dangerous. You know what? Fair enough, game. You warned me. We can get good and come back. Hi, Nut. Oh, these guys again. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, we got this. How's your day? Okay, let's do this fight again. Turns out the most intimidating enemy is a pink cotton ball? Yeah, it's a big meanie. Okay. I don't like how it makes me do the opposite controls for the aiming, that are different than what I would normally do for the camera, but you know what? It's fine. I'm gonna do this here because we're gonna let Lune take care of the little guy with ice lance. I think... Ooh, I didn't do it all. I didn't hit my perfect. Okay. Come on.
Dodge,
I did not dodge quick enough. Okay. Okay. Okay, and that was not a perfect dodge, so... Take care of you.
Let us...
Lune probably could have just gotten that with, like, a hit. Yeah, she definitely could have. We'll just do an attack here. I could have had Gustav do the big attack.
Dodge, Gustav.
Okay, I'm getting it back. I'm getting it back. How are you doing, Nicholas? Borobaki? Borobaki. Ooh, I hope I didn't mess that up. Okay, I can do this. Gustav has a bunch of stuff, so we're gonna do this. Goodbye. Ooh, got him. Lune's calluses are like knives. Well, she also floats. So I'm actually wondering if, like, her feet are not all that calloused. Right? Water's really pretty. Okay. Okay, we've already gone over there. Right? If I zoom in, I've gotten here. We're just going around. What is this place? I guess I don't know. This is the one where it says go here. Flying Waters. So I guess if we're following... You can access the camp at any time from the continent. Press down to camp. Okay.
It's been a long day. We should make camp.
Really?
I'm fine. Let's keep going.
We won't find Maelle if we're dead.
It's a good point. What is going on here? I'm just being a look. Ooh. That's what the thing was. Oh, it's like the kicking down ladders of other things. Okay. Hi, Yig. How you doing? Glad to hear we've already reached the speculating about what Lune's feet are like stage. I mean... Caught. Do you think Gustav is gonna help braid Lune's hair? She's got like a side braid, and that's hard to do on your own.
Earlier. The beach was not your fault.
Because that would be really sweet, if so.
No, it was. I convinced Alan to land there.
Yeah, but you didn't know that guy was gonna be there.
So, we can rest a bit. But, the moon is bright. I want to keep moving.
Have you learned nothing from the beach?
No, I am not leaving Maelle alone a minute longer than I have to.
But right now, it's just the two of us, and I don't want to bring Maelle your corpse. We have to think every step
She's
through.
just so right.
The man on the beach, you saw what he did.
I mean,
But
barely.
more than that, you saw his face.
He looked familiar, weirdly. I don't know if it's just because, like, the character design is kind of familiar, but something about him seems extremely familiar. Like, he looked like old Gustav, sort of. Like, has Gustav's father
He must be,
left for
what,
here?
50? 60? Yet he survived the Gommage. We don't know who we're dealing with. We lost everyone in an instant.
Exactly. He killed us all so easily. He doesn't need to fake a message.
That is kind
Lucia.
of a good point.
Lucien died to save me.
I don't want that to be true.
And Tristan. Margot, they all... I am not letting Maelle die out here. I'm taking her home.
What? No, no, no! We have a mission!
Oh, fuck the mission! Fuck the mission, Lune! What are we gonna do, huh? Tell me. What are we gonna do? We're gonna take down the paintress, just the three of us? My gun and your sparks?
Why
I didn't
not?
take you for a coward.
I'm not a coward.
You swore the oath. When one falls, we continue.
Yes, I know.
When one falls. When one falls. Not if. When.
Ooh, ooh.
We knew not all of us would make it. But we continue. As long as even one of us stands, our fight is not over.
Oh,
But I'm
she's
not
so
afraid
right.
to fight. It's just Maelle. She's...
Maelle swore the same oath.
I know that.
She chose her life. You and I... Come on, we always said the future of Lumiere is more important than
Any individual life, yes.
Do you still believe that? Do you still believe that?
I really like her.
Do you?
I hope I do.
Aww. This whole cutscene Finn has been chomping really
Fuck
loudly.
the mission. Really?
Ooh, get his ass. Yeah, he is.
Sorry.
He is not thinking straight. Quiet down back there, Finn. Yeah, he's like, it's an emotional scene, buddy. He doesn't know. He doesn't understand what video games are. All he knows is his wheel and his food and his jingly ball and the big hand from the sky that gives him pets and water and stuff. Do we know what 33 means? It's, yeah. Well, I mean, I think that we've counted down expeditions, so there have been 67 expeditions because they're counting down from 100. But also, it's, I think, how many years old the Gommage people were. So, like, I'm guessing the first year it took people who were 100 years old, which, if that's the case, I guess there had to have been a few 100-year-old people who just disappeared from their beds that day, and everybody was like, what the hell? What are all these petals? That must have been a really strange day. That's what I sort of understand. So, not 100%, but I did see in the first stream you asked if the armbands changed numbers, but no, they were always 33 even when the number in the distance was 34 before the Gommage. We are gonna so progress is saved. I guess I can upgrade my attributes. Oh, definitely. If I had spent 3 more skill points, that big pink puffball wouldn't have killed me for sure. That's all it took. Man, I should have just done that. How silly of me. Yeah, luck isn't. No, I don't think we want to do luck at that point. It's only 6 hit. It's only 6 hit points. I mean, I guess it's only 2 more attack power, but. See, this feels... The agility just feels like a stronger move. I really do like just hitting what we're hitting right now. Vitality. You know what? We do need to give her a little bit of might. Skills. I think he has 2. Was I saving? Recover. Deals medium damage to a single target, damage 3 hits, heals self by 20% if the target burns. And it costs 4 though. I don't know that we would use that a ton. Deals very high single target damage, 6 hits, uses the weapon's elements. Critical hits generate 2 additional charges. Kate deals high lightning damage to all enemies, 1 hit. I mean, I guess this one and then this one would be the next ones that I would see of the skills that we can unlock. We are saving her points for rebirth, so she's not going to level up just yet. Ooh. Okay. Did you what? In camps, you can rest and converse with your party members. Okay. It's... It's just like Dragon Age Origins. To leave the camp, interact with the bonfire. Okay.
The main continent. Hard to believe we're finally here.
Yeah.
Hi, Displaced. You're here, huh? How's it going? Glad I made it in time for that I could slip that one under.
Good night, Gustav. The main continent.
Yeah.
Good night, Gustav.
Okay, so it doesn't keep. Ooh. We can sort of get a better look at... Why is this one that's floating? Who lit the floating ones? Oh. So to leave camp, I interact with the bonfire, right? But then that also means that if I don't interact with the bonfire, I can do other things. Okay. I need a music record to use this. Okay, so that's something I will possibly loot later. Okay. But where does this go? Where does this go? It goes nowhere right now. I suspect that as, like, the game progresses, more things or stuff is going to be at the camp, and that'll be a place that I'll go back to. Ooh. Those kids who sewed the backpack really did do, like, such a fancy job. It's good we started a sesh a little early today because one of my players had to take his girlfriend out or something dumb like that. Oh my goodness. That's a bold claim. That's a bold, interesting thing to say. That's a guy with a wife. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of, hold on. Okay, sometimes I don't know how to do vowels in French. Cargaison. Journalier. Journalière. What is all this stuff? There's so much stuff at our camp. Somebody painstakingly is lighting all of these floaty sideways lanterns. Well, yeah, he wouldn't have a girlfriend to take out? But how do you think? Pretty. The birds go in the hole. Okay. Why? Okay. That's the hole for birds, I guess. Okay. Well, I've been a little bit of a looky-loo around camp. That's the save flag. And then I interact with the bonfire. Go to sleep. Remember the current objective. Write in the journal of Gustav's apprentices. Let's do that. Gustav finds a spot where he can be alone. Ooh, he spends some time writing in his journal. Right, because we've picked up other people's journals, so it's a good thing that I guess we're doing this. Wifey knows better than to ask for her date night on D&D night? Oh. He writes about how dangerous the Nevrons are, but how beautiful the continent is. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
Gustav heads back. For those who come after. Okay. Let's go to sleep. I know what the current objective is. It's to go rescue Maelle. I can do that at any time. From this. So at any time I can save and heal, and I don't have to wait for one of those flags, is what I'm understanding. We'll see how true that is. This feels like a, not like a coral color, but more like a, specifically a red. But this, yeah, flying waters. Okay. There's something over here. Except that, like, there's all this stuff in the way. So it feels like I can't get through here right now. Because I need something maybe to get me across so that I can go back over here. Because for some reason I can't just go through these trees. Yeah, this insurmountable obstacle of the gap between the trees. Sure. Whee! Lune glide time. I mean, we could go try to get the now that we have our extra points, surely that pink puffball doesn't stand a chance. it hits for 3,000. I would have to have an absolutely perfect combat. But what if I do have a perfect combat? You know? What if I'm just really good at the game? Maybe when we're feeling really hot with our timings. And I've just been doing such a good job. I mean, I haven't been hitting all my dodge and parry mechanics right now, so... Ooh. Ooh! Oh, I love manta rays. Look at that little guy! Oh, wow. Oh! Hi, buddy! Why can we breathe in the water?
68. Elodie's expedition.
You know the commanders
Elodie.
of every expedition.
Expedition 68. Their boat was blown into the air by a storm.
Oh.
Lumiere lost sight of it, but assumed they crashed on the continent.
And they survived. The storm, at least.
All right, let's keep moving. We found the weird corals. Maelle must be close by.
A little cuddle friend, yeah. Well, it looks like they went out together as friends, I guess. Ooh, sunfish! Oh my god, it's so pretty. Ah! What's the noise? Also, why do all of these have like an everlasting battery or supply of... Whatever, every lantern is like lit. The little flickers of purple here are so pretty. Just the little glows, just the little glows. Ah! Okay, and then... What is this? This looks like a... Is it an enemy? What's going on over there? Paint cage. Paint cages contain rare loot. To unlock the cage, find its 3 locks and shoot them. Oh, okay. Okay, as I saw. See, this is too sensitive. This is reminding me of that part in Banishers. All those puzzles.
This will be useful.
Kind of better executed. But also, like, the shooting controls are... Like, maybe I don't... It didn't seem to me like I could turn down the sensitivity when I was in the menu. God, that way would be a tough way to go. Right there. Whatever that is, taking whatever that is to the face, owie.
An advantage.
Oh. It's so pretty. You don't need to be mean. You don't need to be weird
Wait.
or mean.
Evron. Looks like a different species.
Doesn't matter. They're between us and Maelle.
It was in my blast radius. Okay, good. The first one I thought it was still in. Okay, it doesn't have a glowy spot on it. I guess let's see if ice works well against these two. Okay, nope. Entirely the wrong, that was terrible dodging. I was like so jumpy and I did not do a great job. I'm gonna guess that it can't get turned on. What is the little breaky boot? I'll figure it out, but it feels like that's important. I've done breaky boot something on it. Is that powerful? Is that the... Because it says powerful sometimes when Gustav attacks. And I'm wondering if that's what that means. I guess that's what I'm gonna start as my supposition right now. Get breaky booted? Yeah, get breaky booted. Okay, we could try immolation next time, but immolation doesn't feel like it's gonna do a lot.
Get rid of it.
Okay. Okay, I did some of the dodging there. A perfect did 99 when previously it did 98, so getting a perfect does jack all for that skill? What? It felt like it took fire damage for a second and then it's no longer got fire. Empowering attack and cleansing tint. That's right, I was learning those, wasn't I? Ooh, hello? Empowering attack is 10. Okay, so she doesn't have enough to also take that. She could maybe take burning shots. Critical burn. Critical burn is what? 25% increased critical chances on burning enemies. Cleansing tint. Oh, that's because these are... equipped. Okay, 1. Burning shots. 20% chance to burn on free aim shot. 50% chance to increase base attack damage. I mean... We can afford this right now. I don't know that I necessarily want it equipped on her, but there's no reason not to take it if it's free, right? These are so cool. Oh my god. It's all so beautiful. The mines, too. Oh! Oh my god. I don't want to... No!
Be careful.
Fuck off!
Hey.
Oh! Who jumps? Who jumps out at me?
Dodge yourself.
Okay, extremely bad timing there. Whew, it's fine. Okay, so they are the... Well, I haven't tried Thunderfall yet. Let's try it. I feel like they're gonna dodge it. Yep. Ooh, one of them, and they have a weakness to it. Okay. Okay.
Ready to evade.
Okay, cool. Its hand goes up, and then it's like when it comes down, that's when you dodge. Okay, we hit one of them, so... Okay, if I go to skill, let's just do recovery.
Let us stain them.
You have enough hit points, so we'll just keep you for now. Now I want you to build up AP for a heal. I understand that it probably won't hit, but
I'm ready.
okay. Not a perfect. That's fine. Okay. Okay, perfect. Evil, hello! My goodness, even though you're trying to avoid spoilers, I appreciate the raid. Hello! Welcome in, everybody! Hello! How was your game? Oh, I thought you were playing Silk Song. Well, I guess how did the rest of Silk Song go, and how was Wild Frost? What? Hi, generic Mr. Mike. Hello. Hello. Spoilers? What, that there's evil guys here? I'll stick on this screen for a second here so you can get situated. How was your stream? This map is really pretty. This enemy is very thematic to it. It looks really cool. I was playing Silk Song and wound down with Wild Frost. Gotcha. Did you have fun with Silk Song? I understand that it's different time in Australia, so if you need to go do like food things or like take Lulu out for like a bathroom break or anything, don't let me keep you, especially because I don't want to spoil you on anything, but I got my ass kicked a little bit earlier. I had to walk away from an enemy. It made me a little bit sad. I'm swearing my revenge. The Undersea is great. Ooh, Silk Song's fun. Lulu is currently sunbathing. Aw, girly. Evil Raid, I guess? I don't know. Hi, JR. Who is this lady singing in the background and why is she not helping me fight? She has all the time in the world to be back there belting out, and she can't, like, chuck a rock at this thing? What's going on? Well, we've just started Expedition 33. This is our second day streaming it, so we're very early game in case anybody has like started but not beaten, and it's an extremely blind playthrough. So. We're gonna do this. Okay. Critical burn, because I gave her that burn thing, okay. Oh, I wanted to heal, didn't I? And now I've used up the thing. Okay, well. We'll just take the AP, and we'll be very good about... Well, it might die first. I guess we'll just get better at dodging its attacks. And I'm fine with that. There we go. We'll let her heal and we'll let him kill. I went way too early on that first one. Okay. Get him, Gustav. Ooh, so pretty. So pretty. I'm gonna stretch my legs and come back to watch you beat shit. Have fun, thank you very much. Lazy virtuosos, why don't they help us destroy killer monsters with the sound waves from their mouths? Yeah, like a bard is a class. So, like, I don't see... Vicious Mockery, surely these things take psychic damage. I don't want any more of them popping up. Like, I see that one there. I don't want any more of them just, like, popping up out of nowhere. I'll be really mad. Yeah, I should have... I was trying to do the attack, like, to get him, but I hit the wrong button.
I'm ready.
Okay, it goes up, and then down. Whoops, nope, still missed it.
Get ready.
Okay. Nice. Okay, that could have been a parry. That felt almost a little too late. I was really close to not getting it.
storm is coming.
It sure is, hun. There's like no reason. You know what? I shouldn't because it's not gonna hit, but I'm gonna try it. Yeah.
Ready to evade.
Up, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it's like 4 beats after. Okay. Can you even parry lightning? That doesn't make sense. I don't need to heal. Oh, if only she could have actually hit that, that would have been fun. Oh, it just died from the burn. That's cool. Hi, Space. Thank you for the 15 months. How you doing? Hold on, is Brian not saying anything today? I checked him. Has Brian not said anything today? No, I checked all the stuff this morning. Hold on. What's happening? Have you guys heard Brian at all? I haven't? Okay. Because I literally checked everything that determines, like, Brian connectivity. I thought, before stream started. Okay, let me check the one thing that I guess I didn't... No, okay. I checked the wrong place. I checked some other audio setting. There we go. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. I'm so sorry that you guys have not been getting your TTS.
Test.
There he is. And just like the person singing the chorus, Brian could also pitch in with the battles, you know? To upgrade weapons up to level 3, but I haven't even swapped in a weapon. I probably should check out the weapons soon. Like, maybe especially at a spot where I get stuck. Get you. Get you. Okay. Let's start by getting you burning, hopefully? No. I'm gonna leave 2. And we're gonna attack you. Okay. We are gonna test fire.
Feel the burn.
Okay, not... Ooh. Okay, nope, didn't count. Didn't count properly. If I go to skill, if I go to from fire... Okay, I didn't hit my A properly there, but that's fun, and it didn't heal me, because I didn't hit my A properly. Gotcha. Hi, May, how are you? Test affirmative, thank you for confirming. I'm gonna save... Yeah, it's gonna burn. There we go, okay. Huh? Should have parried. It's not... It's not really doing much.
Ready to evade.
Okay. I kind of wish she had like a group heal, because each of us just has a little bit. You know what? Gustav can heal himself. I like having the full health.
Second wind.
I should have parried. You know, I shouldn't have, because I was trying to do it with the left again for some reason. Okay. Okay, it didn't, oh, but she still landed the kick. It didn't hit a burn, but that's fine. I'll hit your A properly? Ooh. Saucy. God, the lighting, the way that like the light moves across the floor. Mwah. Oh, it's so fun. I hear something that's about to pop up and get me, and I don't enjoy it. Ah! Fuck off. I took my hands off the controller because I was scared. Okay, I have to start parrying. Hold on. Oh! Damn, okay. Perfect timing, Ginger. Thanks you. The water reflections are gorgeous. They're so pretty. All right, Mr. Mike, thank you for the lurk or the jump or whatever. Yes, please keep yourself spoiler free, cause like, okay. Fuck off. That's what you get. That's what you get for jumping me. It's so mean.
We can use that.
So mean. God, this is so pretty. There've been a couple of these like lamp posts. There's been a lot to do with light. You know what? I mean, like because the whole point is like light and dark, right? Which is like a kind of art style. Having sources of light to be a continual, like, I'm sure there's an actual word for this, but like a visual leitmotif. Is leitmotif just L-E-I-G-H-T? Is that only to do with music, or can that be applied elsewhere?
A hut.
Slow down. We don't know what's inside yet.
Turtle. I thought this thing, when we were like right here, and it was like right there, this thing, I thought that was like, I thought that this was a big monster, like sitting down, looking this way, with like their knees up. And I'm glad it's not that. The lighting here, this pink lighting. I hear something, and I don't enjoy it. What is all of this? Don't enjoy. What is this? I feel like I hear dolphins. How is it that I'm another like how many levels does this game have if I'm already level 7? Oh. I didn't want all of them there. I guess we'll make him really lucky too. I don't think that did anything this time, but I feel like it's going to later. Okay, like a little bit of agility so that she has a chance to get like a resurrection off is probably good. And then she's going to take rebirth. Put it, hold on. Wait, hold on. Can I not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Oh, it was already. Was it already there? It was already there. Okay, so I can do 6 skills. For Gustav, I'm not doing anything right now because I think I'm saving up for the strike storm. Oh, thank you, Happy. I'm gonna do my best not to read that because I trust you. I trust you with your discernment. Let's see. Ooh, that's a beautiful door. Oh my god. Okay, wow.
Look, there's a door inside.
He's really just trying
Seems
to...
empty. Let's go.
This is why I have her... Don't roll your eyes at her.
Someone lives here.
Don't roll your eyes at her. She's trying to keep you alive. Also, how did Gustav lose his arm? A manatee! Who's that? Gustav is so good at noticing things, like the big door. Yeah, he pointed it out immediately. I should have looked around the back. Ooh, nice carpet for Lune's feet.
Where are we?
This feels like a pocket dimension that a wizard casts in D&D, like the rope trick. This feels like rope trick. That's what the spell is called, right? So the flag back there also, I thought, said 33. It's interesting that there's a flag inside the manor. Because that, I feel like that means something too. I mean, I feel like the designers would have only put flags in places that an expedition genuinely had been, right? So, like, they're not going to conveniently put something somewhere where it doesn't make sense for a flag to have gone. Because there's a lot of care put into this game, right? These are really pretty paintings. And so... Oh, those windows. Oh, the Art Deco is just, mwah, it's gorgeous. And so, that means that Expedition 33 would have had to have come into this room, right? Let's look at these other paintings. They look like Nevrons. Or is that just a statue? This sort of feels like the environment. Mordenkainen's magnificent mansion. Sure, just in that it was like a pocket dimension thing. I guess, yeah, that's a higher level spell that I've never had to worry about having access to because I've never really gotten that high level. But like, it feels like rope trick in that like you have like a special space away that nobody else seemingly can get into. According to this clock, it is 3 o'clock. AM or PM, we don't know. These are so pretty. I feel like I can see the brush strokes on the art too. It's like really hard to catch the exact light. Hi, Nightgate. Yeah, thank you. I don't know anything here, so we're trying to play blind. I don't know if you were also supposing, but it's a fancy gilded frame. Okay. Okay, well let's try the front door first, because that seems like the thing that Lune would do, and we're role playing here. Oh, I can just go out? I can just leave. There was a weird man out here. I suspect he's not lurking ominously here. I'm gonna check behind. That's cool that I can just leave. I thought it was gonna show me... I genuinely thought it was gonna show me a thing of like me trying the door and it not opening and like them having an argument.
An advantage.
Go around the back for Chroma. Hee hee hee. And then if I go over here, I can't get through right now, is my understanding. Oh, it's not the same. It's 59. Okay, now I'm extra glad I came back out here. So the one inside the mansion is 30. Oh, it's a 33. Oh my god. Why am I not thinking, hey, that's our flag? I'm like, I'm looking at the numbers and I'm going, ah, yes, an expedition. And for some reason it wasn't pinging to me that, like, obviously we also brought flags. How did I forget that we were Expedition 33? It's the fucking title. Oh no, I have Sunday brain. Ooh. Maybe it's Maybelline. Maybe she streams with it. Cute. An argument outside the non-opening door? What would they argue about? Their besties? Who? The dolphin and the manatee? I bet they are. If they're just swimming in a circle out here, I bet they're the best of friends. Where's the manatee? I saw it. Okay, so 59. It also feels like there's something, like, lurking. Like, I feel like I can hear an enemy about to pop out, but maybe that's just beyond here. The coloring there would suggest that I'm not supposed to interact, like that is harmful to interact with. Okay, let's explore the mansion. Whoops. I don't need to attack the door. I just need to open the door. Clair Obscur Expedition RNG? Yeah. Okay. So here is indeed an Expedition 33 flag. That is promising, actually, that this is not as much of a trap. Ooh. Okay, let's look at some more of these paintings. Pretty. Thank you for being a chat patron, Evil. You can't be losing it this early in stream. I can and I will. Hold on. These clocks are out of... The clock down there says that it's 3. But this clock is 7... Almost 8 o'clock? 7 some... I'm not gonna do the exact counting. I'm not great with analog clocks. Okay, well, whoever's... These feel like these are art of this place. So it's not like this mansion was, like, teleported into here with all these paintings intact. It feels like these paintings, to me, it feels like these paintings were created after this structure was either created or appeared in this area on the continent, or whatever it's referred to. Can't go there, but that's just to the opening, right? Where that just opens up to... What? Hold on. The frame is empty. There's an empty painting. Oh, here's 33. That looks like a deck of cards. And then here's another one of these wrong clocks that's at 3 o'clock. And a doggy.
You know, it makes sense. Ginger is afraid of numbers. So she's flag blind and afraid of numbering clocks. I get it.
You're putting the pieces together, right? Not of this mystery. Yeah. Good job. Ginger got her butt kicked by a pink fluff ball. I did. Allô, le chauffeur. How are you? Happy weekend. It is a doggy. Okay, so this is what I was expecting the front door to do, was to be like, no, you're not allowed in. Oh. Okay, hold on. I thought that this was like another one of those prompts. It's just, it was the gleam of the clock face. Okay. that 33 had to have been painted recently, because it didn't always look like that. Okay, what else are we seeing? Just a lot of instruments. Ooh, is this our armband? Is that the same? It's the same ribbon, right? That we have around our arm? Am I correct? Is that an armband? Is that an Expedition 33 armband? Ooh, fireplace. Okay, I don't like this coffee table. I would hit my my leg and my knee on this sharp ass point right here so often. No thank you. Ooh, a bellows. Cute. Like, all the art is different. I wonder if this is all concept art, because that would be really cool. If they took like a lot of the concept art from the game and they put it in all the frames here, that would be exquisite. Didn't look like it had a number on that one. No, well, no. But like the number part is on the black part, and it feels like that's like a separate piece of fabric, if that makes sense. Like it's almost like a little band that slips over. Like you wrap the yellow part around, and then you like fasten the band behind it. Is sort of how I interpret how that gets wound on. Cause see, the yellow part gets wrapped several times, but the black part is like all one piece. This is one of those things where, like, there's a part in Final Fantasy VII for the parts that I did get to that is supposedly, like, a puzzle. If you play the piano on a certain note, when you get to Nibelheim? I don't remember. Okay, this doesn't open. So I'm just missing the right door. Somewhere. Maybe. Maybe I haven't interacted with the right thing. Okay, let's try going up. The place we just came from! Yeah, it does feel like concept art. I just assumed it was stitched into it. Yeah, I could see that, but I guess it feels like they make... Ooh, look at all the books! I'm sure I can't read any of these spines here, huh? Because of the way the light's reflecting. There's no way to see if the books are the same as the ones from the place that we left, from Lumiere. Is this the dog picture again? It's not, it's something different. Can't see it though. They made so many different assets. Okay. I'm betting it's to the left. Ooh, this oh no. It's not to the left, it's that door, huh? That's what design is telling me. Let's try here. Yep, okay. It's gonna be there. Ooh. Creepy blue light. Maelle. Oh, is that Maelle? What is going on with the windows? The view out the windows is wild.
Maelle?
Yay, she's okay. I mean...
Gustav? Are you real?
Has she seen things that are not real? I know he wanted kids, so I assume Maelle is the kid stand-in that, you know, for the child he always wanted, right?
Well, you sure smell real enough.
No, I don't. I'm sorry. I thought that you... On the beach, I saw you and I...
Yeah, I rewatched that and it does look like she
couldn't,
got, like, exploded,
I'm sorry.
but
I'm so sorry.
it's
I should
also
have,
really hard to tell.
I should have come for you, and
That is a really...
It's okay. It's okay.
I was worried.
Made it.
really well directed and confusing
How did you end
Scene.
up here?
even after you rewatch it.
It's all a blur. I remember everyone at the beach. Then I woke up here. With him. He's been helping me a lot. He reinforced all my pictos.
What is he?
That was an ominous
I'm
entrance.
not sure. He doesn't really talk.
The chroma around him. It's quite different from the Nevrons.
Okay, we need to figure out what chroma is, because like they're talking about like people's chroma has like frozen. If it's killed by Nevrons, Nevrons have different chroma. This thing has a different chroma. Hey, she's part of the party. Okay, yeah, every door is closed. Hey, it's Maelle! Yay! Cat got your tongue. Cat got the entire front part of his face, I guess. They are very close to having... Oh, she's level 5. Is she under... Oh, well, because she is younger. That would make sense. Then, if everybody... What? Everybody's got a flag next to their name. Like a... Or their picture. There's like a yellow flag. Weapon. Lunar Rim. Defense D, Agility C, Vitality... At level 4... Fire skill costs 1 less AP. 20% increased fire damage with skills. Start battle with 1 ice stain. Defense is D, but she has defense already. Like, higher power. I don't see the numbers changing. Defense, agility, 7, like all of that is... Her attack power goes way up. I'm so confused. I guess we'll switch to this, as long as we're doing stuff. Agility D plus 1? I guess? I don't understand that. And then... Maelle. Okay, she has a level 2 weapon. She has Luminas, so we could give them to her. Pictos. We could give her some, but she doesn't need any of them, right? She can just... We can just give her... Edit her Luminas. Give her Dodger. And... I guess Burning Shots. Her skills are Offensive Switch, which is what? Deals low single target damage and applies Defenseless for 3 turns, 1 hit. Uses Weapons Element. Deals medium damage. This is more of a game mechanic than anything. Wanted a little explanation? I don't know. I think I'm okay right now. I think I'll play with it and I'll feel if I can feel what it's saying. I'm not too worried about it right now. I might ask later when we get a little bit farther in if I still feel like I'm not getting it. Oh, is a walking yellow flag better than a walking red flag? I think so. Yeah. Deals medium single target physical damage, 1 hit. Marked targets virtuose stance costs 2 AP. Oh, if she has offensive stance. Oh, the stances remind me of what's that Darkest Dungeon 2 character? The fencer. Duelist, right? That's sort of what that reminds me of. Okay, let's explore now that I've at least given her dodger and the fire thing, right? Did I give her the fire thing? Yeah, Luminous, 4 out of 5. Okay.
How did you find me?
There was a message at the Indigo tree.
Do you know who left it?
A message? Maybe. No. I don't know.
Well, what was the baby, girl? Because that was the other thing I was thinking of, because, like, who would she have done that? Why are there balls here? Like, this feels like a pet. Oh, hold on. Is this like dog? Lune, you're stepping in dog water. Lune, okay. This is like dog food, dog water, and dog balls, right? Lune, you're in the dog water again. Hi. The curator. Very tall, but I guess maybe that's just in relation to how small Maelle is. Luna, you're not supposed to drink that? She's not supposed to stand in it.
Again. We just trained earlier.
Sure, yeah. This time I have backup.
All right. But this time I have backup.
So we're gonna try out her things when it's not in the middle of a fight. Okay. Curator attacks the expedition. Attacks announced with a jump flare must be jumped. These attacks can't be parried or dodged. Okay. Press A to jump. Alright. After a jump, you can trigger a jump counter attack. Press RT to counter. Okay. I think I got that. Oh, the weapon looks different. Look at his cool weapon. I don't love Lune's. I liked how her thing looked before, but I'm enjoying the change for Gustav. Face sissy. Cosmic. Ooh, I like that blade too. Ooh, that does damage. Okay. I guess let's get a burn going.
Finesse and grace.
Okay, Maelle's stances. She's stanceless right now. Stanceless, maidenless. Defensive stance takes less damage and gains 1 AP per parry or dodge. Offensive stance, so does that mean she gets 2 AP on a perfect dodge then? Offensive stance deals more damage but takes increased damage. Virtuose stance deals a lot more damage. Switching to a new stance also provides Maelle with 1 AP. Switching between stances without interruption. Switch between stances without interruption to maximize her skill's effects. Okay. So for a skill, Maelle's starting skills are Offensive Switch, Spark, and Percée. Offensive Switch switches Maelle to offensive stance. Spark and Percée Switch her to defensive stance. Use offensive switch to offensive stance. So when does she get Virtuoso? Virtuoso stance costs 2 AP. Okay. Whoop, missed. Defenseless is a debuff that increases by 25% the damage received by the character. That's a clunky way to write that, but I think I understand. Oh, we don't have that here, Cosmic.
Danger!
Okay, I was trying to jump, but I missed my timing. Okay. Augmented attack times 1, empowered attack times 1. Okay. Applies 2 more burns. Increased I guess we're gonna go from healing Gustav to healing Maelle.
Please, fine.
Nope. Did it again. I'm waiting too long. When Maelle is in offensive stance, she deals more damage but also takes more damage. At the end of the turn, Maelle will revert to stanceless unless she uses a skill that switches her to a different stance or uses her base attack. Cast a skill that switches Maelle to a defensive stance. Okay. In offensive stance, Spark has additional effects. It applies more burn stacks to its target, increasing the burn damage it receives. After casting Spark, Maelle will switch to defensive stance. Use Spark to benefit from its offensive stance effects. Sounds good.
On me.
Let's do From Fire. Nice.
That was fun, but I think we've had enough training today.
How are you understanding what it's saying?
Come with us if you like.
Yeah, you could. You seem strong.
If that's a yes, we'll see you at the camp.
Ooh, okay, so maybe one of those weird little alcoves was for this character. Curator has left. Perhaps he will join you at camp. Perhaps. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Okay. Okay. I would love to find another
Go to the
Pictos.
Manor and maybe learn something.
Yeah, or we could get back to the Indigo tree.
Neko's usually here. I wonder where...
Noko? Who's Noko?
Is that a Jestrel?
Marusa will not be pleased. On guard, ruffians.
Stop that, you big hairy brush face. Can't you see they're human? Noko's a bit dramatic, but if you're nice, Noko will trade you lots of useful items for chroma.
I don't just trade with anyone, only worthy warriors. Are you worthy, mustache man? Although I do like that brush on your face.
True. Perhaps the grandest in the Esquier exist too.
Oh yeah, there's
More
buttons for the
Jestrels like
Esquier,
you.
so they probably do
I'd love to
exist,
meet
hon.
them.
Noko,
Maybe.
you silly scruff. Their village is not far from here.
Oh, really?
Lune,
I know. We don't have time for detours.
yeah, we need to get to the paintress.
How are you gonna cross the sea? You're so slow, and you have no fins.
There's another sea between here and the paintress.
Noko, as the best Jestrel merchant ever, I bet you know a solution, yeah?
Maybe.
Come on, you broomhead, I know you know.
Getting bullied by a child into telling Noko. Broomhead, that's good. Ooh, okay, okay. Ask Golgra. Chef. So fast, so fast. In the middle of our ancient sanctuary. Red trees everywhere. Can't miss it.
Well, I guess you'll get to meet more Gestrels.
Did I already pass that way? Because I can miss it, because I couldn't get there. I love Noko. Ooh. It's cute. Gestral merchants travel across the world, offering rare and powerful artifacts in exchange for chroma. However, their most powerful items are reserved only for the mightiest warriors. Perhaps impress the merchant by defeating them in a duel to access their secret inventory. Ah, so it'll let me order, you know, secret stuff off the menu. Where did all of this come from? Because you did not have, like, this is pulling like a beetle thing here. You did not have this big pack before. Want to trade for my fabulous wares? Luckily for you, us merchants accept chroma. Yeah, sure. Fight the merchant for nothing. Chroma catalyst can be used at camp to upgrade weapons to level 3. Color of lumina can be consumed to give an additional lumina point to a character. I have 12,000. They currently have 3 in stock. I have like nothing else to buy that I know of right now. You know what? Let's before we buy anything, let's fight the merchant. Let's try it. Choose an expeditioner. Gustav? Since he can heal but is mostly damagey. Get a burn going, okay. Noko grows bigger. Oh, that's a cool little benefit you have. Ooh, okay, okay. That guy has my hair? Really? That's your hairstyle, Vexia? Just straight up? Who's that, isn't there a guy from like Street Fighter, or am I thinking of a different fighting game whose hair just goes straight up? I'm a little damaged, but I think I'll save my skill for later. If I do the assault that costs 3, I would still have 2. No, I want to leave enough for from fire, so we'll just do a normal attack right now. Okay, I didn't dodge that, but that also only hit for 18. Confusing. We'll do from fire. I didn't get my healing. Okay. I feel bad hitting Noko. This actually feels really mean. I guess we'll try from fire again. Oh, no, you're not burning actually anymore, huh? I just feel bad. That just feels mean. What I just did, that feels mean. You've proven yourself worthy warriors. I got something special you might be interested in. Exposing attack. Base attack applies defenseless for 1 turn. Yeah, I want that. I'll see you all later. Okay. Well, let's swap for... Where did it go? Didn't I just get one of these? Am I confused? I thought I got... I got a new Pictos, right? Did I not buy it? I did. I bought Exposing Attack. And it looks like a Pictos. If I go down to Pictos... Okay. I guess it's here now. I don't know what I was doing wrong before. If we go to Lumina's... Oh, because I was looking at it through Lumina's. And I hadn't unlocked the Lumina yet. Finding the merchant in real life does not, in fact, unlock their secret inventory. This is true. If anything, Against the Storm teaches us that it is a bad idea. Okay. So I think what we're gonna do, instead of Augmented Attack, we're gonna pick Exposing Attack. Because he does, so far, I feel like for him, I'm gonna continue using his base attack. Whereas with Maelle, I obviously want to put her in a stance. So she doesn't get the base attack as much. And then in the Lumina's section, we will take... But I thought I didn't... Did I not? Yeah, I didn't equip. There we go. Wait. What am I doing wrong? Equip it. Exposing Attack is... I want this to be Exposing Attack. What am I? Okay. Okay, and then in here, I take Augmented Attack. Okay. And then it feels like maybe, I mean, I have a lot, so we can buy, okay. Sorry. Against the Storm mention? Yeah, I don't know why that really got me. Okay, we're gonna buy these. All three of these.
Yahaha.
Thank you for the 100 bits displaced. If I win, it makes everything in the store free. It doesn't seem to work that way here. So, I can't go to the map here. Just it
These
feels...
dead Nevrons. Who could have done this?
Guess.
So you didn't just stay in your mansion.
Great.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's a big fluffy tail. I thought it was a second creature. God,
Guess we found
okay.
68's boat.
There's a path through the boat.
That anchor doesn't look man-made.
The anchor is huge. I don't like all the noises coming from everywhere. That has me freaking out. It's freaky. Can't tell which way that one is looking. Oof. Okay. Okay. So we're at a point now where I don't think fire is going to get them. Powerless. This one already has it. Powerless. So it's not the thing down below, because that was already there. Defenseless. Okay. I go to skills. Thunderfall takes 1 extra. Okay, and then if we start with her skills, and we want to put her in offensive hit. Powerless is a debuff that reduces the character's damage by 20%. Oop, nope. Too late. Okay, there we go. Okay, 2 hits. 1 of them worked. Let's start with just a recovery. Well, that'll let Lune do whatever she needs to do. Okay. And I want to try, even though it's not good right now, I just want to see if they're weak to it. We'll do the Thunderfall. If I select everybody, does that mean all targets?
Lightning strike.
All of them hit 1 target. Okay, that's cool. Nice. Pretty. Okay. Battle Loot, Brularum, level 3. Oh, it's a new sword. I feel like that's going to be for Maelle, but let's find out. Agility D, Luck C. Okay. Critical hits apply burn, base attack applies 2 burn, 100% critical chance while stanceless. Ooh, at level 20, that's cool. I think it just is generally a stronger sword, kind of based from what it said, so we're just gonna go with it. Part of me wants to go back out of the corals. I kind of agree. I feel like they should have gone to the Indigo tree, but because I don't know who wrote the message. You, I feel like you're gonna jump on me. Yeah, that's what I thought. I can jump too. Ooh, okay. A nice mix of baddies. Now one of the unfortunates is that means a lightning strike would also hit them, or like be wasted on them when it's not actually gonna do a bunch of damage. So let's start there. Oh, does Powerless hit them all? Oh, one of them got shattered and all of them got hit with Powerless. That's fun.
Chroma is flowing.
Okay, well... maybe I should look at boosting Lune's base attack, because that's kind of what I've been starting with. At least that's while I've been trying to do the lightning, but it's possible her skills change later and that will entirely change for me. I don't really want fire damage.
Look out.
The first hit is hard to not get hit with. Thank you for letting chat know they're cute. I don't need items right now. Honestly, powerful wouldn't suck.
Let me help.
A storm is coming.
That's fun. Enjoy Thunderfall all by yourself, buddy. That's what you get for jumping down on me. I don't enjoy it. I'm gonna get you, though. Get you. You zoozed him? I did. I did Zeus him. Get a burn started on you. Powerless. Also quite fun. Okay, keep doing all this. I did my left. I was trying to parry again. I didn't count. I didn't count. Okay, I'm one off from fire, which is unfortunately... I wouldn't have hit them anyway. It's fine. They'll be dead from fire soon. I don't need to waste it.
Let the ink flow.
Like, having a group heal would be really nice from somebody. That would be really nice. It's the lightning. Okay, cool. Try this one. Damn. That was a fun hit. So I keep trying to hit my left LB instead of RB for parry. Which means I really definitely need a lot more practice. I need to fight a lot more dudes so that I can get the proper parry down. Now I have that parry the platypus stuck in my head. Now we want to dodge the platypus.
We can use that.
Wow, okay, I thought... This is an extra... Hi! Are you nice? Deminure. What's this Nevron doing? Is it like the other one? The other, like a ghostly white one before? Let's examine it. Is this the friendly one? Maelle just in the back covered in blood. We're in an underwater area and she's just messy. She's messy. It doesn't seem threatening. It's clinging to a metal chain. I noticed that. It doesn't usually carry a mine with it. What if we were to give it one? We're still examining it. Doesn't seem threatening. Okay, I guess let's leave it. I don't want to attack it. Not if it's not attacking me. Are we platforming here? What's going on? Okay, well, that's not platforming. I guess it is in that it is doing it poorly. Oof. That's scary. That's scary down there. That feels like where a Reaper Leviathan would become screaming out. Okay, how do I climb back up? How do I climb back up? Where's the little, like, oh, there we go. Okay, so it is genuinely a platforming section. Come on, Lune. Okay, I see a purple thing over there. Nope, no, 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 no. Not at all. Not at all the right thing. Okay. The platforming was one of the only things I disliked about this game. It's not great. You see streamer, insert response to offhand remark about streamer that spoils... Oh, yeah. I think there are a lot of people who also don't think that the thing that they're about to say is a spoiler. They're like, oh, it's just a small little detail. And it's like, yeah, but I kind of have, like, I want to have that sense of discovery that you had when you did it, you know? I promise you, it's so much more fun if I discover stuff on stream and I don't go, oh yeah, this is the thing I heard about. Imagine if the entire stream was me going, oh yeah, I heard about this. Oh yeah, there's that thing that you said that was gonna be there. Ooh, fucking fuck. Just an absolutely thrilling stream, right? For everybody? Okay. Come on, Lune. By Lune, I do mean me. Since it is all my fault if you fall. Not yours. Maelle, do you wanna go do that jump? No! Like, the collision had me, like, bouncing off, but I was on it. I was on it. Streamer, I need to relive the game by controlling every single action you do. I understand. I understand the urge. There are definitely some playthroughs of games that I like where I can't watch the person who's playing simply because they're playing in a way that is, like, not as fun for me. But, God, I would never go and tell them that.
Well, that will help.
Right? That's definitely something that's like, oh, that's a me problem. I gotta just make a decision about what I'm doing and not about what they're doing. I've had those moments. I've watched somebody play through a playthrough of Majora's Mask, and they were just genuinely extremely stressed out by the time mechanic and constantly complaining about it. Not in like a, oh my god, I have to, ooh, this time thing, this is gonna be difficult to juggle, but in a way where they were like going like, like big scoffs, big sighs, and it's like, oh, this isn't fun for me. I'm not gonna enjoy this, and so I'm just gonna see myself out. There's literally no reason to be like, you need to not play this way or any of that stuff, because that's not gonna work. That's not gonna help anybody, right? Me going like, don't be so upset. You know, you can find a song that will double the time it takes in order to complete the days. Like, that's no. That would only be a thing that would be offered if it's a thing that, like, the community rules say that it's okay to say, or any of that stuff. But like, I've seen too many people go in and get stuff ruined like that. Like, okay, yeah, well, maybe they wanted to discover the scarecrow. I hear Undertale is notorious for that. People coming into streams being like, you need to play this way, the way that I like. Yeah, I do have Undertale, and it is a game I have not played. And that is, I think one of the things that makes me nervous about playing it is like that exact thing. I know people feel very strongly about that game. I definitely, I had somebody, I mean, I felt that way about Subnautica, which is one of the reasons why I decided to play it. After watching someone build a base in a way where I was like, I would have put that in together a whole different way. But when I played, we literally had people come in all the time and constantly like backseat and tell me how to play. And I understand the urge, but like when I was in their shoes, I didn't do that. You know? Like, I didn't do that to somebody. Don't do it to me. One person was really just trying to scare the shit out of me because they wanted a fun, cheap laugh. And that's not fun. That's not a fun thing to do. They were trying to tell me to go into a really dangerous area right off. And it's like, first of all, you're not the boss of me. I'll go over there when I want to go over there. Find out later why they wanted me to go over there. Rude. Rude. Rude, 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 rude. Thank you, Displaced. I don't know, I'm gonna do my best not to read that. Hi, Valamala. People will come out of the woodwork to backseat Undertale. Yeah, that's my worry. Here, do you want this? Hey, hold this. Take your mine. Can we understand? Am I gonna get a little bit of lore from this? Huh?
It said something.
Okay. Do you want to tell me anything? This is becoming more and more unusual. A screech? Merde. Are we bothering it? This could be bad. Yeah, let's leave it alone. I guess. I'm hoping that I'm not, like, bolstering them. Oof. Any game with a rabid fan base is like that. But yeah, well, I would say that, like, for example, Outer Wilds has a rabid fan base, but they're also very good about not spoiling things for people, right? Ooh, this is so much... So I don't care that this one has cooler stuff. This is prettier. And we all know that that's the most important part of a video game, is to put on the pretty clothes. I really want to get more, like, the baguette outfit for everybody. Where's the wardrobe? I do love that we got baguette. It was lovely to see everybody at the Streamer Awards in the outfit. This was great. Loved it. It was so cute. But I want it for everybody, you know? Oh. That was Peak that you just deleted? Oh, was it? Hold on. Oh, hold on. Was that just a joke? Displaced. Hi, Baldric. So I'm not gonna read what you wrote just in case, but yeah, I guess even joke spoilers can sometimes get a little bit tricky because, like, it's hard to know what people are saying as a joke and what they mean, right? Especially if somebody hasn't played. But also, if I read it and it's a joke, then that lets me know that it doesn't happen, right? So it also does kind of provide some context. Oh, where am I going? Where is this? Where are we going? Where am I going? Last time we followed this kind of trail, we got to baguette, and I would love to get to another baguette. Oh. Oh, a Pictos!
Interesting.
50% increased free aim damage. Ooh. Man, I feel like I want to give everything to Gustav because he starts all the fights and I don't want him to be the one with all the Pictos. Like, it being just him doesn't make any sense. I forget if this game has fall damage. I don't think it does. I guess we'll find out. No, because we do the Link thing where we just roll right at the end. Fashion is the most important stat in gaming. It really is. Can I also say, Baldur's Gate, I was so sad that I genuinely couldn't find real comfy pajamas for my characters because I didn't like the idea that they, like, just couldn't get comfy. To me, that it feels like they have a hard day of, like, saving the world. They genuinely should be allowed to just be really comfy at night. On the topic of backseating games, when are you playing Hollow Knight? Maybe sometime in the future. I have been trying really hard now to avoid And I definitely, there was some folks where I lurked in them while they were playing Hollow Knight. So I'm trying to make sure I get some space in between when I saw and when I'm playing so that like things don't come to my mind, if that makes sense. Right? So, because you don't know if it's a joke or not? Yeah, that's the other, pretty solid joke, but also pretty solid catch, yeah. That is exactly it, thank you. And it not getting deleted when I know that you guys both have played means that like, it's a thing that I know that now doesn't happen. I felt like that was gonna like pierce us in half. Why are some of these glowy and some of them aren't? This is creepy. Oh, he's a big boy. Are you a friend?
It's forging something. So they have intelligence.
Yeah, can I... Hey, would you like a job? Hi. Are you okay? Okay. Well... I feel like this is like, maybe it's Jailer? But maybe not. Maybe there is no saving it? Haha. Haha. Got it, got it, got it. I doubled my subject in my message. Oh no. I want to make a joke about the joke, but it would ruin the deleted joke. Well, I was thinking, but here's the thing, is that I couldn't do it because I wouldn't be able to moderate it myself. I kind of wanted to make like a chat channel for you guys in Discord that has nothing to do with me, so that you guys can talk about spoiler stuff in there. But as a rule of that, then I can't moderate it. So that's difficult for me to create because then I'm creating work for people, you know? So like, it seems like it would be really fun, you know, a place where you guys could like talk about spoilery stuff for games and not have to worry. But you know, maybe just the spoiler tag in the Discord works. I don't know. I remember Hollow Knight was notorious, but I do think it's gotten better. My playthrough last year was pretty good. Good, okay. It was crazy those first few years. I wonder if it tapered off now that Silk Song's out. I had no issues with my playthrough, that's good to know. You think you would ever return to get more story dug out of Hades? Ooh, did you not get all of, did you not squeeze all the blood out of that stone, Happy Bear? I think in my own time I would be brushing up on Hades a little bit before we start Hades too. So I'll try to record those as well, but I wish Twitch had the option to spoiler text. That would be really nice. Ooh. Maybe I will Silk Song on Twitch someday? Ooh. How's the expeditioning going? We're doing good. I thought I was gonna make a friend out of this big guy who is kind of like, I don't know, his face is like expanding and contracting in ways that are a little unsettling, but I was hoping that we could be friends, and I don't think we actually get to be. He looks very huggable. Yeah, I wish I wasn't fighting him. Oh, and they have a weakness to the shields its allies, see? It's not attacking me. Oh, I should have... Hold on. Okay. If I hit you... Are we still fighting? Do we still have to fight? I could flee. What if I just heal Maelle? RT, not LT. Well, I keep wanting to pair. I think it's because it's I think that those are the buttons for No Rest for the Wicked. It's on the left to do it, and so I keep, like, doing it wrong. Like, my brain is like, no, parry's on with your left hand. You parry with your left hand, and you don't do that here. I don't want to fight it. Bro's getting all that oxygen? Yeah, he's filtering it all out. I feel bad. If I flee, is it still there? Sorry. It's nice that it's letting me practice. Okay, offensive, and then we do spark. Oop, oh, okay, it's a pause, tap, tap. Pause, tap, tap. Ooh, and they keep throwing weapons at me. I feel so bad.
Great.
Okay, chroma catalyst. So Gustav learned, oh. His gun changes? His gun changes. I didn't realize his gun also changed. How do I level up Pictos? Clear Pictos, select Pictos slot. I'm not actually asking. I'm not even actually wondering now that I think about it. Is this the one? This is the one that just got learned. The Lumina, right? Exposing attack. Which is what? Base attack applies defenseless for 1 turn. That's true. Okay. I could use the thing to give them an extra point, but for some reason I just want to hold on to it for, like, literally no reason. Like, what if I need it later? I don't know. The fact that Gustav has a gun always kills me. Like, I cast gun? Yeah, it's true. I mean, Lune has it too. She just casts. And I guess I haven't seen if Maelle also has just a gun. Who gave the child a gun? I wonder if they specifically were like, hey, for big important story beats, we're not going to use Expedition 69. You know why. You know, like, did they do that? Do those? That's why I always try and rebind action-y games to use the same buttons. I ain't learning a new scheme. I'm gonna try though. Sometimes the game doesn't remember to not have other actions do it. So like you try to rebind, but then other parts don't also properly rebind. So like you can do one action but not another. It's frustrating. Gun, I choose you. Maelle doesn't have a gun? Well, I guess I'll find out, but like, then I guess I don't know what her shooting is, because I haven't used it. 21 points? Well, damn, okay. Ooh, no, we're not putting it all in health. Whoa, imagine. We're gonna get her up to 300 health. Maybe let's also try to make her sort of hold on, what are Gustav's attributes? Attack power 177. Okay. So even if I were to put everything there, she wouldn't get 177 because of her base stats? Question mark? She's pretty... Her defense is at 0. You know what? Sure. I feel like for a child, she should have a strong agility. But let's do that. Let's go with whatever that is. We are saving up for unlocked skills that I don't know how to do. I don't know what applying mark does. I don't know that I necessarily want to unlock this skill. I think we're just scored points because we want 10 for that other one. Okay, we're gonna learn her whole skill tree. My goodness. She only has her sword? I'll find out. I don't even know when Act 2 is specifically. Okay, deals low single target fire damage, 1 hit. Target becomes weak to fire for 2 turns. That would be nice. If I could change the turn order so that Maelle went second, she could do that, and then Lune could cast fire, so that would be fun. Maybe I can change their turn order. Were there acts? We did. I genuinely, I don't know that. I don't know that I'm super, like... I'm not really looking for the structure of the game either. Again, the Game Awards kind of gave one thing away about, like... They said something about different endings, and I was like, fuck, I didn't even know there were different endings. God damn it, you know? And, like, that's the kind of stuff, like, I'm genuinely just not looking to know. I want to discover. I really want to go in blind. Low single target, physical damage, 1 hit, switches to Virtuoso stance. If target is burning, regains 0 to 2 AP. Hey, let's do this one. Oh, I have 4 points as well. Okay, where do these go? Gingy, I can see you're already answering a question, whether or not it's a joke or not. I'm not looking to know. I appreciate you not saying those kinds of things. Even if they're a joke. Applies defenseless to all enemies for 3 turns? That would be fun. I see that the thing up in the top right. I think that's what the stance that it puts you in. Yeah, offensive switch puts you in that kind of a stance. This one also puts you in Virtuoso. So it applies defenseless and then lets you hit really strong the next time. That seems really fun. So we might go towards that. You know what? Let's take guard up. And then we're going to save for this one. Oh, and then Lune. I'm trying to watch a movie. Well, what are you watching, Happy Bear? And then we stored up for revive. And then what are the other... Oh, all her stuff unlocked. Why is Gustav's all locked up, but hers isn't? Okay. Fire damage to all enemies. High fire damage. This is like a fire damage section. This is like the healing section. This one over here is the earth section. feel like we haven't gotten a lot of... Consumes all stains to deal high elemental damage to the target. Deals extreme damage to all enemies. Hold on. 8 hits. Each hit deals damage in a random element. Ooh, that one seems fun. Typhoon. On turn start, deals ice damage to all enemies and heals allies. That costs 8. Okay. Is there a heal? Is there a group heal? Heals 1 to 3 allies. Consumes fire to apply. Regen that heals... okay, I guess we're saving up for this one too. I don't mean to make her the healer, but... At least she's the person that we have that heals everybody, so I guess that's what I'm saving up for. It's like... Lune,
Well,
you mean Yuna. Staggering attack. Break damage on a base attack. Ooh. You know what? Lune has... Let's give her this, because staggering attack. Because I usually... Hold on, did I not? I didn't apply that. I want to put it... Oh, because I keep not putting it places. There we go. I was just selecting it and it doesn't auto-apply. I figured it out again. I was bullshitting. Vanish. Okay. She's watching Kinds of Kindness? Hold on. Oh, she said, hold on, and I missed it. I gotta scroll up, sorry. If it's Kinds of Kindness, I said the lobster first. Where's my mouse? I literally can't scroll back up. I can't scroll up and read. What movie was it, you guys? I can't find out. I thought Final Fantasy, but I couldn't know it. It could be anything. Anything could be anything. Yeah, there's like a million different... Okay, this is where we started. I got turned around. Thank you for orienting me, Flag. $68 was also not the number that was outside the mansion.
We can use that.
Right, wasn't that like 59? I thought I heard a meanie. Is there not a meanie who wants to fight me? Oh, I hear you now. Go ahead, just get me. Hi. I'm not gonna be scared. I'm gonna go straight into the battle. Okay, well... I mean... I want to save up for her attack that does the electric stuff, so... Okay, hold on. Girl, what are you even hitting with? Are you lunging with your sword? Is that what's happening? Okay, hold on. I got Swift Stride. Switches to Virtuoso if target is burning. Don't have that. Guard up. You know what? Let's try guard up. Nice, okay. Okay. Okay, that was I did my stuff. Shell is a buff that reduces 20% of the damage received by the character. Yay! Lobsters of Kindness. Kinds of Lobsters. Yorko Lanthimos' masterpiece. It's like this hit 2 movies with at like 50% opacity on top of each other playing simultaneously. Oh no, not the typo. Ooh, mind bullets. It's not quite clear what it is. Look at him with his like fantastic gun, his matching gun sword ensemble. I could do like a really big hit. Like he has the AP for it, except I have nothing to really use. I could use overcharge, but I need to wait for overcharge to be full. So I guess we'll do that. And then she'll do Thunderfall. Whoop, early. Lune, more like Lulu. She's like a Lulu Yuna. Lune is how it feels. Just because it also feels very much like Final Fantasy X, the battle system. Red October, the hunt for Red October? Red October or the hunt for Red October? Two different, okay. I don't know if that's a separate movie or if that's just a shortened. Is that a submarine movie? You know what? That's thematic. Because of submarine. Because we're... What? Who wants to growl at me? What was that? Okay, I don't know that this is where I wanted to go. I see the special chest. Hi, you guys. You wanna fight? Big Subnautica vibes down here? Yeah. 3 of them. Okay. Well.
Let the ink flow.
Oh, right. I should have... They all have the stuff. They all have the stuff. I don't mind. I should have done shell. Stun. I don't like that. Shields. Cool. Don't want that.
On me.
Okay. So, feels like I can do that. Which does nothing right now. Okay, so should I have shot, and then shot the weak point? Maybe? Lune's no longer stunned. Love that for her. Okay, fire, is not big, this, it's pause, hit. Pause, hit. I need to remember that. Okay. Okay, I was trying to parry. I remembered the right button last minute. Whoop, whoop. Whoops. Whoops. Okay, She's in defensive stance. I guess let's do guard up.
Take cover!
Oh, I thought I parried the second one. I parried the first one. We're gonna heal ourselves. Nice timing there at least. Steph Marie, our movie organizer, has been on a Cold War movie kick, so we're just gonna be watching a ton of Cold War movies at Happy Bear University. Oh goodness. Okay, we've almost got overcharge. That's fun. Oh, okay, I didn't get the second parry. And because he's stunned, he couldn't jump. Good to know. Okay. Let's do Thunderfall. Nice.
Spill some ink.
Okay, she's stanceless. They're not shelled. I don't have anything that heals, right? Neither of them are burning, right? You're not burning? No.
Danger!
Man, I keep trying to parry.
Get ready.
It's that second hit. God, that sucks. Okay. I don't want to become aggressive because if she ends up taking a ton of damage while they're both stunned and they go down, like that's not going to be fun.
Careful, Maelle.
Okay, I'm gonna parry this. Damn it! We're gonna do recovery for yourself. Yep. Oof. Guess we're gonna also heal Maelle. His like coral gun just seems very silly. This one has more damage to do or to take, so let's do this one.
For those who come after.
Ooh, that's the big hit. Okay. Nope, that's the wrong button.
Let the ink flow.
God, okay. Like, can I get a heal in? Probably not. Oof. Would love to turn the aiming sensitivity down. I'm sure that's somewhere in the menu.
Great.
Revive tint. Okay, nice. That'll be handy, because I keep not using my tints. I keep forgetting that I have them. Oh, more platforming, huh? Okay, cool. Okay. Okay. Nope, no. Okay. Okay. Thank you for letting chat know they're cute, Cosmic. What color would a revive tint be? I think it would have to be green, right? Never really looked for it, but yeah, the non-combat aiming is really bad. It's not my favorite.
Nice.
These poor people. Okay, it feels like I've gotten everything off of this little side area that I can. There's unfortunately no mimes over here. I don't even know if there will ever be another mime. It feels like I really want another baguette. And I know that's silly, but I see green. Hi, Diego. Is this a DLC area? Is there DLC in this game? I didn't think that it was old enough to have DLC. Oh. What is this again? Oh, this is a journal. It's lore.
Expedition 68. Elodie. It's a miracle any of us survived.
Uh-huh.
We were caught in the maelstrom and flung from wave to wave.
Okay.
We lost the moon and the stars,
Uh-huh.
condemned to a never-ending darkness of punishing rain and raging clouds.
Okay.
The Paintress sent a storm to overcome us. But it is we who have overcome the storm. After surviving that, crushing those Neverons was almost an afterthought.
Okay.
Strength and resilience, it's how we survived that storm. And it's how we grabbed victory. It wasn't even a battle. It was an ink bath.
Ink
We
bath.
squeezed those nevs dry. But this new one looks tougher than the others.
No, Nevs feels like a pejorative. Like, oh, you damn Nevs. It was just after the Game Awards? Oh god, then no, we literally just started the game, Diego. I didn't even know that we were doing it around the time of the Game Awards. It's just... Is this the ink bath? But, no, we, Hold on, has anybody in this game ever said the word blood? Or do they consider, like, colors life force? Because everything... Like, there's the indigo tree corals, which could be coral, like, underwater, but could be also the color. Are we equating ink to life? Because if so, that's really interesting as, like, a piece of world building. Do Neverons have ink instead of blood, or is it a... I'm gonna keep an ear out now to hear if anybody says the word blood. A stretch? Okay, we'll do it. I'm pretty sure early game stuff is still the same. Okay, I also don't know if, I assume you would have to pay for it, so... No, this is all base game. Ooh. Thank you for the stretch. Thank you, Song and Storm, keeping us limber. Keeping us loose. How are you feeling about the game so far? Thank you for the watch streak. Well, it's only our second day playing it, but I really like it. I like it a lot. A free update, oh my goodness. Well then I guess I would have had to have downloaded it, because don't they usually not let you start a game on Steam if you haven't updated? Huh. Okay. Big stretch, big stretch. Maybe the ink was in reference to the painter, or reference to her art? Well, maybe. That's why I wasn't sure if she was saying ink bath because Nevrons have that instead of blood. But we keep also talking about Nevrons have chroma, and we have chroma. And chroma is a way to talk about color intensity, sort of. And so, like, it's... I still haven't 100% equated on what chroma is. If there's like a 1-to-1 correlation with an attribute that like we would have right now, or if they just use it instead of like basically like, is this a word for something else, or is it a separate like energy that exists in this world because of the paintress, or maybe not because of the paintress, but just because. So, there's a lot up in the air right now, and I love that about games. I love that about new worlds and created realities and stuff, and stuff's just so neat. It's just so neat. It's a free update. I'll have to look at what it is.
I don't like this.
Yeah, this is a lot of people. 'Cause again, it's like their blood freezes at the moment too. Except it also moves. Like that spot where we found Lune. Oh, that's a big one.
Merde. This one is gigantic.
Avoid those at all costs.
And that looks like a big eel rather than like a whale over there. No, that's a whale. That's a whale tail. Never mind. It's just moving so fast. So you're telling me I shouldn't fight that? If the pink puffball got me, surely that thing's gonna be fine, because it looks like the opposite of a pink puffball. I love the ruggedness of the world. It reminds me of other horror pieces, especially the SCP universe and such. There's definitely a lot of environmental storytelling going on, which is really nice. Okay, there's 2 places to climb. Let's start with the second one. I feel like I can hear a voice. Oh. Hello. All these shattered and empty picture frames. Hi, what's going on with you? It's an entirely different mime. Mime protects itself. Okay. I shoot you in the private part. It's not your weak point, apparently. Maybe the hands? Yeah, that wouldn't do anything, though. 63, that's right. You can barely do anything here. We're gonna still continue to try to hit it with fire, which was the solution last time, was to apply a little bit of burn. I'm gonna start us with guard up. We get another turn? Oh, because he's so fast.
Brace yourselves.
Oh, I missed one of my parries. That's a shame. No, I need to heal Maelle, unfortunately. Because she got hit while in offensive stance. So she took a lot more damage.
Finesse and grace.
Okay.
Place on me.
Okay, 8 burn. hits for nothing. It's fine. Ooh, we can do from... We could have done from fire. Well, we'll do that next time, I guess. Cool. Well, I was trying to parry.
Forward.
I really was trying to parry. I don't have many tints, so I'm honestly we're gonna chance it. So she's in defensive stance right now. A mime soundtrack is their strength? Yeah. Don't kill it, it looks scared. It does not need to be scared of me. I guess let's do offensive switch. All right, we're gonna do from fire to do some healing while we're also doing some damage.
Let's dance.
Okay, now if I had parried instead, it's a lot easier to hit the B button than it is to hit RB. But Maelle has a lot of stuff this time. Okay, healing light on yourself, girl. Get this timing right. Get a lot more health. There we go. Okay, now how can I percer? 60 is nothing. Okay, cool. Okay, we can't do from fire again, so we're just... Okay, I can do this. I can do this. Just gonna get it. I'm gonna save up some AP. I don't think that... Oh, it's done burning. Okay. Let's try the assault.
This will hurt.
Oh, if I'm in Virtuous Stance, this per se costs 2 AP. I understand now. Switches to Virtuoso Stance if the target is burning. Target is not burning. Spark is not great, but we're gonna try it. Because applying the burn helps.
Romance flowing.
We're gonna heal. Okay. We're gonna eventually break through. It's a war of attrition. Okay, I can't do it from fire right now, so... Oh, overcharge. I had overcharge. Damn it. Okay, she is stanceless. What? Switches to Virtuous... Okay, here we go. Swift Stride. Okay, now she has the stance. Oof. Well, there goes my skill that I was going to use, but at least I have higher AP, I guess?
Feel the burn.
Probably could have healed. Yeah, because he can't do his skills right now. Well, it's going to be fine. He'll live. Okay, now she has Virtuose. She has a lot of AP, and we're going to use her big hit. Damn. Okay, and what I actually probably should be doing is, I feel like his overdrive is the thing. If overdrive can break, and then whatever that like plus thing is, I wonder if that's what broke his stupid wall last time.
What will come up?
Broken.
A storm is coming.
So now, is this...
Feel the burn.
Yeah, that's what got it last time. Mmm. There we go. Yeah, okay. Okay, we're gonna do Percé even though we don't have Virtuoso. It turns her stanceless. Yeah. It's immolation. Okay. And then we're gonna do... We can't do from fire again. So we're just gonna hit. There we go. Okay, so I need to break that. I won short hair. For who? Short hair for Maelle? That's cute. It looks like it's a different color. It's like pink. This is like a more deep red. This is like a pale pink. That's cute. It's a cute hair color. Maybe we'll do that if it fits with one of our other outfits later. I'm glad we fought a mime.
Nice.
Finn is eating. Hi, buddy. Hello, handsome boy. You hungry? I love this haircut on Maelle. I do really like it. I kind of want, I mean, maybe I won't have a different outfit for them, but the fact that Gustav has one makes me think that the girlies are gonna get different outfits later too. This is so pretty. This looks almost exactly like, Lumiere? Am I saying the name of the place they came from correctly? I don't know, I wasn't from there. Ooh. Save in progress down below. Rude. Rude. If I sleep, can I refight the mime? Because that would be fun. Yeah, we'll do that. I don't know why I'm picking the attributes I'm picking. I just am. Okay, so she had like 308 last time, so she does get a little bit of health by leveling up, it looks like. The one agility, like, I understand, like, the one luck point gave me one speed, but one agility itself gave me more things. I'm sure that there are ways that that all breaks down mathematically. Be funny if she gets to 400. 35. Let's go. Good job, Finn. Good job, Finn. Okay, okay. Skills 4 points for waiting for 10 for him. For her, what was I waiting for? I was waiting for 4. I'm pretty sure. And for Lune, I was waiting for 6, so we're still waiting for more points. Oh, bye, I guess. What happens if I rest and then go fight the big guy? Huh? What happens? What if I'm do something that is not advised? You know? What if we just do something silly? Bourgeon. Okay, 400, and that's how much that does. Cool to know. Let's start with immolation. It felt like a plant, but that doesn't work. Oh. Well, I was trying to... I was trying to dodge that. It just ate her. Okay. Interesting. I don't know that defenseless is good to apply right now, but like, I also don't know that it hurts.
Get ready.
What? What? I'm trying to, hold on.
Okay.
I'm trying to, it's literally not letting me dodge. What? Am I hitting the wrong button? Exhausted is a status effect that prevents the character from gaining AP from any source. Okay. Okay. I can't do from fire right now. You gonna spit Lune out? Okay, that I can dodge. That I know how to do. You're not still burning, so from fire doesn't work anymore, huh? And I can't heal with her. I guess we'll do a healing tint, because I've never had to use that before. Ooh, that's not for very much.
Get ready. Get ready.
Ready to parry.
Well, I am dodging. Why? It's literally, okay. Okay, cool. This is not going well.
Well, those will come after.
Lune!
I can do it.
Okay, Lune does get to go first. It's not burning.
Let the ink flow.
Yeah, let the ink flow. Nope. Wrong person. Fuck. That's not what I meant to do.
Let's spill some ink.
Okay.
Place on me.
Let the ink flow.
It has a weakness to electricity, okay? Oh, bye, Gustav. I should have jumped. I guess I could have tried to jump away from that, huh? I didn't even try. I was like, oh, he's just getting eaten. Okay, she's in Virtuosa stance. Can you please heal? Thank you. The right person. There we go. Okay, I dodged one of those. Woof. That was our friend. We need him back? We do. We'll see if we get him back. Okay, we have Virtuoso, and we're gonna do Pierce. 1,000, nice. Eats Maelle. What? I tried to dodge it. But I did poorly. Well, I guess we're gonna go for the electricity.
I'm ready. I'll do it. I'm ready.
God, okay. Okay, I did dodge one. God, okay. Thunderfall.
Lightning strike.
Okay. Okay. Come on, Lune. Oh, there's another one.
The storm is coming.
Cool. No. I suck at these. Ooh. Oh, when I need to be perfect. Oof. Okay.
Not looking good.
I could heal, or I could just get him. Thunderfall's one. If I had just dodged that other one. Okay. Do you have 200 left? Okay. Ooh, okay. I need to dodge all of these. Fuck. One more. God, okay, wow. Go, Lune! It spits out all the swallowed expeditioners, okay. Oh. What is a Bourgeon skin? First try, thank you for the 100 business placed. The thing! Oh, stop! I did.
Yeah, haha.
I did there were some moments there that were really critical that I pulled it out, but like some of that was really rough. Oh. And you don't even have anything behind you. New weapon. Abyssarum. Okay. God, poor Luna. Look at her. Look at her. She really... She really... Hold on. Ooh, that's pretty. It doesn't have as much power, but there's no element, so I guess if I need to worry about ice healing somebody, I guess I have something to switch to. It's really pretty. Burning shots costs 3. As soon as I get another one, I could move that out. Did we get something? Augmented counter. What is this? Health critical rate 4%. What? Health 95, critical rate 4%. Oh, 25% increased counter attack damage. Well, we might put that one on. Yeah, we might give this one to Maelle. She has no Pictos, huh? She already has. Does she have augmented attack? No, because there was no reason. It didn't feel like there was a reason to give one to her. So, I mean, augmented aim. Free aim damage. You know what? Sure. There's, again, kind of no reason not to, right? At this point. Sure. Ooh. Maelle needs a shower? They both. The flesh of this never. Oh, okay. That went by really fast. Hold on, I did want to see. What do I... In inventory? No, that's my journal. Inventory. Weapons, Pictos, quest items. This flesh of this Nevron still feels alive. Okay, I guess it's a quest item. And I have a lot of color of Lumina. I could give that. Oh god, I have a ton of them. But does Luna not have any new wardrobe stuff? Yeah, she doesn't. Okay, it's fine. I feel like we can go back to that flag and take a rest. These ladies have earned a rest. They are just drenched in blood. Oof. If I was paying attention, and I really ought to have, I would be paying attention to like which groups got the farthest, because I'm wondering, they all arrived at different spots, so it's possible that people who are even farther inland were earlier than people who put a flag up in a spot later. But I don't know why, but I was expecting Final Fantasy Victory music. Yeah, well, I mean, I know why, because I also was sort of expecting it. Oh, I think I rested twice. I don't think we needed to have done that. Did I forget? I forgot points for her. Okay. The might would be nice when she does the big virtuoso stance. Okay, we'll do this. And again, I don't know that any of them are to the point where they have the skills needed, or the points needed for the skill I want them to learn. Unless, oh, she needed 4, right? Yes. And we're gonna get this. And then deals extreme single target fire damage. Hold on. extreme single target damage, 5 hits, uses weapons elements, sword ballet, and then deals very single target physical damage, reduced AP cost for each attack parried since last turn. Payback seems like it would be really nice as well. Pyrolise. I mean, I guess eventually we'll probably be able to unlock most of these, right? Terraquake. Yeah, we're still saving up the 6. Okay, we're good. Oof. This place is so pretty. I feel like something is pinging.
This building has a certain melancholy beauty. A lone outpost of humanity nestled amongst the corals.
It
A
does.
sailor lost at sea.
Very poetic.
Our resident cynic is now a poet.
Wouldn't expect a Cartesian engineer to understand beauty.
Cartesian. Interesting. Hi. Yeah, me too. Do I still get first strike for that? Even though they saw me? I do. Weird. Okay. Yeah, they have a weakness against the element here, so that's really neat. Okay, we'll start with offensive. I have to be careful because this one attacks. Nope, nope. Dodged entirely the wrong spots. Okay. Whoops. Can I get you burning? No, I can't. Okay, it's fine. Cartesian of or relating to... Oh, it just doesn't know how to do René Descartes. Okay. It doesn't know how to do the accent, I guess. That's so weird. That must be from the API. That purple thing feels like a trap. I see the big guy in front, but I feel like it's more than that. Burn on you. How much do I need? From fire is 4. Okay, well, I guess we'll wait then. Weakness, nice. Okay. Allies? Okay, I can do that. Sounds great. Oh, the other guy's not burning anymore. Boo. Okay. We'll let the ladies take care. Ooh, she's hitting hard because it's even her gun of pointing does lightning. I mean, why not? Okay. I should have seen if he could have healed off of that. I forgot to check his health, because now it was burning.
Great.
Energy tint. Okay, obviously we need to get up there eventually. Ooh. Is this guy gonna jump down on me?
An advantage.
Okay, good. I see you guys. Yeah. Hot damn, one hit? Buddy.
Finesse and grace.
Did I just hit really good at the right time? Like, what happened there? Okay, target's not burning, but... No, I don't want items. Yeah, we'll start it burning. Okay. Well, that was easy. I wonder if the big guy exists again now that I've taken a nap. I was trying to get my first strike in, but oh. See what's game 1 best soundtrack? The music's good? The music's good. If you're gonna take out one, then that works great.
Finesse and grace.
Let's start you burning.
Let's dance.
Nice, okay.
Get ready.
Damn, okay, I should be parrying again. Alright. So, for him, we can go to From Fire and get a little heal on here. Did he not heal at all? Did he not heal at all? It was burnt. The target was burning. Why didn't he heal? I mean, I guess enjoy the thunder, buddy. How come why? I just think Best RPG should have gone to, Kingdom Come Deliverance? Did I get the name right too? Instead of and Best Indie to either Silk Song or Hades 2? It did seem like a huge sweep. I don't know right now because I can't say. I haven't played this game, so I didn't have that much of an opinion on who won until I've played the game. So I can't say. Hades 2, you know, I'm getting there. We're actually probably eventually going to play a lot of the...
Advantage.
Ooh, versatile. After a free aim hit, base attack damage is increased by 50% for 1 turn. Ooh. Okay, Exposing attack does which ones? Base attack applies defenseless for 1 turn. I guess we don't need that if we can gain powerful for 1 turn on base attack. feel like I'll swap exposing attack for... Let's try that. Do the roll. Perfect. No need to worry about any damage. Hi, Lovey. Ginger got the feats out. I sure do. Oh my gosh, that girl, that emote. What? Boy, that sure is a thing I'm looking at, huh? How's your day, Lovey? How are you? Is that a person up there? No. That's one of those don't drive through here things. But its silhouette looked like a extremely dramatic person with a cloak. Where is this like groaning noise coming from? Oh, it's coming from you. Hi. I get you. I do first strike. I'm good winding down. Just stop by to say hello. Hello, darling. I got the feats out because I disliked the footstep sounds of the other characters. Oh, I didn't even think about it. I just like the way she floats. I like her run animation. But yeah, I guess that might do it, huh? I guess let's... I guess I'm spreading out my damage even though I shouldn't be. I'll do spark on you. You'll be on fire, but you have more hit points. Oh, I missed, but I missed the second one. Damn it. It's fine. Alright, I need an extra one for from fire. Damn it.
A storm has come.
I should have hit first. Like, you know, done one of these. Okay. We do from fire. I'm just trying to maximize healing. Like, this is not the right way to be doing a fight.
I'll do it.
Okay. Hell yeah. Get countered.
Get ready. I
really did not dodge that second one. Whoopsie-doops. That's not even a thing you say. Nobody says that. Go, Maelle. Oh, I didn't look at what the loot was. Silly me. Ooh. Okay. We saw this sort of back at camp. What is this? This looks like the indigo tree, sort of. I don't know that I have adequately explored the station. Man, there's always a lot of bodies, huh? Okay, my controller is... Yep, okay, there. Oh. Okay. Ooh, okay. What if we go this way? Oh. Where are we going? Where's this taking us? Wait. It's literally just the way back? Okay. I guess. I thought I discovered a fun little secret. I do love... I understand that it's a picture, mostly, but it's like fun that you can see the inside of these rooms. It's interesting that this room and this room are like literally the same. And that room. 3 identical rooms.
Nice.
Oh. Well, they're big. I feel like there was a spot I missed, but I guess we won't worry about it too much. Hello. Me first. Troubadour. Ooh, the music.
Stay then.
You hit him twice and he's down? Cool, that's cool. Why is she dead? It's a lot of
grace.
Okay, okay. Well, we're gonna need to redo this fight. Okay. Well, let's just learn in the meantime. I don't know if I agreed to try again. Yes, I think so. Okay.
Let's dance.
Okay. Okay, there is a thing I shot in there. That's fun. This because we're gonna need to bring up Maelle.
Not looking good.
You aren't, hun. You know what? Let's do guard up.
Please survive.
Okay.
Ready to carry.
I thought I was gonna need to bring her up. Yep, that makes sense. Okay, okay. That's fun. Okay, girl. We need rebirth. Let's see what that looks like.
A brilliant light. Let's finish this.
Ready to carry.
Well, if it looks like that. because I don't have the timing on that attack correct. Damn it. Okay. Okay.
Get ready. For those who come after.
Cool. Made the troubadour waste an attack on someone who was dead anyway? I guess, yeah. I can't. There's kind of no reason to do anything but a basic attack because it's not going to be on fire. Timing. Okay. I got this. I fucking got this. I don't like that it gets to go first. Why didn't Luna get like the perfect dodge AP? To get a fire going, but we'll get one here. Spark.
Careful, Maelle.
Okay, that last hit is not as much. Again? Okay. Okay. Fire going. The burn is good. Okay. Do this. Virtuoso.
Ready
Okay.
to parry.
Okay, she stayed up. Okay, well, I guess we're doing rebirth.
A brilliant light. The expedition's not over.
Okay.
Danger!
God, okay. This is the one that's easier to dodge. I'm literally like, I'm flinching in real life while it's happening. Okay. guess we'll do from fire. It's not gonna be enough healing, but...
Careful, Maelle.
Okay. Ah.
Ready to evade.
God, okay, I don't... I'm getting the timing wrong. Oh, she's up! She had so much health, she's still up.
For those who come after.
Okay.
Chrome is flowing.
Well, yeah, she's definitely not getting AP for the dodges, so... Okay, I got it that time. Okay. I didn't want to use the tints. I really didn't. You sure you have the dodge on her? I don't think I do now that I, like... That can't be... That I can't have it. Surely. Lune... I don't. No, it's there. It's on. It's on. Yeah, she had it. Weird. I guess we'll take this, because she has failable Lumina points that I didn't even think about. Weird. Okay. It's like, it's not just me, right? It looked like it really wasn't popping off.
This will be useful.
Energizing break, plus 3 AP on breaking a target. I mean, I can equip that on somebody, but I guess that will be good for Lumina. Who needs it? Versatile is 5. Burning shots is 3. I guess we'll put it here, and then we'll have you take burning... Ooh, energizing break. Put it where burning shots was. And then we'll take your Luminas, and we'll add burning shots. Okay. I really need a heal. That was a really hard fight, and I really didn't want to use all those. Where, how do I get back? I can feel the rumble. Oh, there we go. I'll just press X. Perfect. Okay, now how do I get back down to the closest flag? It's like down here. I don't remember where the flag is. There it is. Oof. When I'm on the map, and it says like I can press down when I'm on the map, but it looks like I'm not on the map. So if I go to fast travel, Noka's Hut, Coral Haven, Lumerian Streets. Is that where I am? This is the part that I don't quite understand. I guess it's rest. Saw that purple tint on the windows back there when I was playing and spent way too long thinking it was an item trying to get inside there. I also was wondering if it was the reflection of an item, which is why I turned around and looked. But it didn't seem to have like enough of a focal point to be an item inside the thing. But yeah, it's reminding me of like, I think I found a shrine in Breath of the Wild because of the way the light occlusion was working, because the shrines are orange, and I saw orange going off of the water, even though the shrine was like behind a waterfall. Because of the way the light was programmed, I could see orange outside of the waterfall at a very specific angle, and I'm like, okay, that's a shrine light. There's a shrine around here. When I really wouldn't have thought that there would be previously, so. Agility. Luck is not doing a lot here. Defense doesn't do much. We could do some vitality for him. Oh, right. Other folks. None of this is what I wanted. What? I find the level ups a little bit confusing. I accidentally move a little bit left or right on my joystick and I have a hard time understanding what numbers are going where. Okay. Hold on, 9 points available on her? 9 points. Okay, what did I... Okay. For him, we're waiting for 10. For her, I can't buy anything with and then we're waiting for 6, so nothing. And right, that means that more baddies are coming back, so we're gonna fight again. So this whole area is full of meanies again. It's fine. Let's fight.
Let me flow.
No, we don't need this. We don't necessarily have
Over my elbow.
Yeah, okay. Well, have fun with that. Really could have dodged those, but it was practice, you know? Nobody's perfect. Okay, I went and I got that guy from the other side last time. Hi. Okay, alright. You know what, it's easier to figure out what's going on here now. I kind of feel like the ice is not the thing. A stretch, okay. We'll do a stretch, Cosmic. I feel like the ice is not the thing for this area. But it's not healing them, so I guess there's no reason to switch to the other weapons. The elementless weapons, at least, like, it's not like, it doesn't seem like ice puts out fire. So when I have like a burning enemy, hitting them with ice doesn't like cancel it out, which is nice. Big stretch. Thank you, Cosmic. Doing the little twists from that video, or as well as I can here at my desk to help stretch out my lower back. Ooh. I just noticed, why does Lune have the grippers out? You just noticed. We don't know. She's just, she's allergic to shoes. She didn't have shoes back home. She didn't have them on the boat, and she sure as hell didn't have them landing on a strange shore. So... But, I mean, she floats for most of her movement. Like, when she's dashing, when she's running, she floats. So, I assume the only things that we know about her was that her parents were apparently extremely strict. And and we have had, like, no explanation for why her combat style is different than Gustav's. I guess I assumed initially that because Maelle and Gustav had similar-ish fighting styles, that's how they trained all of the folks on the expedition. And indeed, when we were attacked on the beach, someone did also manifest a sword exactly similarly to how Gustav does. I think it was maybe Tristan. And so, like, that was the assumption I was operating from. And then Lune joins, and she's got this whole other thing going on, and I'm like, okay, well, I guess I don't understand. The only other person who had these, like, really specific tattoos, which I believe are just Pictos tattoos, because we saw people using them on the stage back on, like, the Gommage Day, is the gal Ciel, who, in my opinion, had a little bit too much character design to be dead. That's, I guess, my other called shot, is that the gal whose name was Ciel, she had, like, a scar over her nose, she had, like, tattoos everywhere, and there were a couple of people who were a little less descript. Like, I'm actually surprised that Catherine and Lucien were dead, considering that we talked to them a little bit, but, like, I guess I'm not as surprised that, you know, like, Tristan didn't make it, because I would have had a hard time picking Tristan out of a lineup. So, and it would make sense, it would be economical, game design wise, for them to not spend a ton of time making extremely unique character designs for characters that are gonna die straight off. Although, again, also a little surprised about Alan, or Alain, or I never heard anybody say his name, so that felt like a distinct enough haircut that I could see him having survived. So when he didn't, that went, oh shit. So, you know, I guess intent achieved. I do feel like a ton of characters have had care. I feel like a ton of characters have had care and attention put into them. Yeah, they have, but not all of the folks at the expedition launch thing did. We weren't able to talk to everybody. Not everybody, like, I wasn't able to put a name to all the faces. And I guess I thought, oh, yeah, that makes sense. Either we'll learn them later or something doesn't, but, like, that was a surprising thing that happened. Okay. Get my bearings in the fight again. Stanceless. Yeah, I am. Spark. Ooh, that was too quick on that second one. Oh, right, this guy's still here. I forgot. I forgot that guy's still here.
Get ready.
Should have parried. Should have parried. I should have parried. Okay. Okay, I can't do from fire right now, which is fine. You know what? It's probably not going to hit everybody, but let's try it.
Lightning. Strike.
It hit them a little bit. Okay, well that one's dead. There you go. Hey, Coffee. How you doing?
Let's go, Ginger. You can do it.
Thank you. I can. I believe in me too. How's your night going? Get you. Something sparkly up on the ridge, and I'm wondering if I got it.
Chroma is flowing.
That guy actually gives a lot more AP, but it's fine.
On me.
Get you.
On me.
Okay, I was trying to parry. It's fine. We're okay. Yeah, from fire is not gonna work. Because, yeah, I guess he has to still be alive by the end or else I can't heal. Interesting. Okay, long week and tomorrow's Monday, but we surviving. Oof, the weekend, you're counting the weekend as part of your week? Did you not have a weekend? I'm sorry. Okay, I did go up there. I thought. Is this the start? Yeah, this is the start. Getting up here doesn't get me anything but fighting this guy, right? Oh no, there's another jump point. Did I do the other jump point? I'm getting a little turned around in this map. We're getting to that part where, like, Ginger doesn't know where she's going, and you're so right. It's because I don't. Powerless, okay.
Chroma is flowing.
Let's spill some ink.
I know I should be doing the offensive thing, but I do like getting fire going.
Grenade, watch out! Ready to carry.
Okay, well, I dodged one of them. Okay. Get him! Oh, now I can't do from fire. God damn it. It's fine. Girl, what language is that even? Is that Russian but just not in Cyrillic? What are you doing? Thrashing in the water is better than sinking to the bottom? Aw, you know what? That's very poetical and I love it. Please only chat in English so we can moderate properly. Yeah, Nut, you're right. Girl, did you get hacked? What's going on here? Okay, I didn't I don't think I did go here. Okay, yeah, the game is telling me I can't go over there, even though I want to go over extremely small ledges that it looks like I can indeed go over. Hello? What's the point of going over here? What am I missing? What? I get over here. Am I forgetting something I've already done here? Oh, well. I was like, do I drop down there? I don't think so. I heard a meanie over there, but I could swear I've already fought someone there. So I go here. I go here. Game design tells me to follow the flowers. And then I see neither a place to climb nor a place to jump to. Did I already get what was over here? I'm genuinely asking because I'm very confused. Did I already do something over here? And that's why I'm, like, forgetting? Does anybody know if I already did whatever this is? This rooftop bit? My house gets cold when it's cold outside. Yeah, my house is at 77 and I'm like, you're lying. No, you're not. I can feel the difference. I require socks and sweaters at all times now. I'm confused. I kind of don't know where to go. It's probably not here. I probably did, in fact, get what's ever over here. Hi, Steph. How are you? Sorry if I missed an earlier chat. Okay. Well, I hope I don't need to go that way because I'm not going that way, I guess. Game design says follow the light. Oh, no way, my wife? Our wife? Yeah, I assume we're talking about Lune. Well, I was doing enough damage to really get him. Oh, I really should have hit the big guy with that. It's fine. We'll do Spark.
Please. On me. Careful, Maelle.
I really am not dodging that last one, huh? It's fine. I guess we can do from fire. Get a little heal. Let's go. I'm everyone's wife? Oh, I thought we were talking about Lune. Most walls are not well suited to the living room, dining room that are not well insulated. Feel much colder. Yeah, I mean, a lot of stuff's not well insulated nowadays. I really wish that it was not ridiculously expensive to pull apart my walls and much better insulate them. We can also be talking about Lune, sure? Oh, gotcha, okay. She's just stunned. She'll be fine. Yeah, he's full. we'll just attack. Got him. Got him. Freaking got him. Hey, Proto, how you doing? Hello. Welcome in. The music is a bop, isn't it? So... and then we go over here. Is there a way forward? Here? No, I can't go this way. I'm really turned around. I don't know where I've already been. And I can't tell quite where I'm supposed to go. Yeah, this is where we fought the chromatic thing. And I don't think I'm supposed to go that way. Okay. And then this goes back this way. I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. It feels like I would think that I'm supposed to climb the thing in the center and then go across that bridge. But like, where? How? Like that feels right. Your real twin or another personality? My goodness, the lore that's being dropped. I've cleared out this whole area here. There's no more meanies. Okay. When you walk in, like, your eyes are drawn to this section and then this boss. Or this. I can't go this way. Can I get... No. I don't know what to do. Maybe the entrance point would be on the other side? Again, the light is telling me I need to go over there. But, like, initially... I also feel like something else is yelling at me, but I don't know where the meanie is. Like, where is the bad guy who wants to fight me? This clock says that it is... What? The numbers are wrong. The numbers are wrong. It doesn't start with a 1, it starts with a 3. What? I was like, that's not the symbol for 5. It's not 3 though, it's 8. 8 something according to the numbers on there. Maybe that's how they tell time? You don't know? You're right, I very much do not know. Because that's confusing. And then I go here. And then I go here. And that doesn't get us up there. Okay. So it's not this way. I don't want to ask. But I find it so confusing. I feel like I hear someone over here. All right, I'm stuck. I guess I don't have to worry about making sure that I get all the missing spots here, because I really feel like I've gotten them. Tucking it out has not helped that much. Have I gone this way? No, right? 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 Gonna find the answer and it's probably gonna be obvious in hindsight? I mean, it might be this. This looks new. Unless I was really unobservant when I came in here. This also looks like a big fight. Yep. Literally all I had to do was turn to the right. Oh, a rose. Like the one for Sophie. This place helped you out in a similar thing with Hollow Knight? Aw. Aw. Ooh. Music box. Oh. I see you.
Watch out!
That was the thing that jumped away.
It only attacked when...
It's coming!
When we picked the flower.
Harry it!
Goblu. Ooh, Nope, I was... Well, I jumped at all the wrong times. Well. Resistant to what? Resistant to the... Resistant to the ice? Uh-oh. Hello, music? What? Is it ever wrong to jump, though? It isn't. It is a big chungus. What is... What? Weakness. Okay. Hold on. It's not taking any damage so far, right?
Flames on me!
Okay.
Lune, watch out!
I'm really hitting at the wrong times. It is resistant to the... That's a shame. How am I missing my timing that bad? Let's start with healing yourself. Heal the healer. Okay. I can't from... You know what? Let's just do recovery for him. Ooh, missed.
Careful, Maelle. Let the ink flow.
Okay, well, we dodged some of it. If I was Go Blue, I would speak in third person because name's Go Blue. Your name could be Go Blue right now if you wanted to. If you try hard enough and you believe in yourself, your name can be Go Blue. I don't know what I... Ooh, that's not what I meant to do. I thought I was doing a base attack. Whoops. Well, hopefully everything's fine forever. Nice. Grows flowers. Oh. Okay, and I can't target the flowers. I don't... Am I supposed to be parrying? It's not giving me the symbol, so maybe that is the wrong thing to do.
I'm ready.
Me too.
Nice on me. Absorbs the flower's power. Okay. Love that for you. What does that mean? Okay. Go Blue approves of this. Be the change Go Blue wants to see in the world. Okay. Let's do a water port. We'll harness the underwater power of this watery arena. And kick our new friend with the cool name Go Blue's ass. What is absorbing? First of all, there's like a yellow bar underneath the health bar. I still am not quite sure what that is. Also, what did the absorbing the flowers do? Because the flowers still exist. Healing light costs 0 right now. Is that because I had... It's because I had 2 thingies? It's because I had 2 thingies. Yeah, I have overcharge right now. I don't understand.
I'm ready. Let the ink flow.
Heal her. Even though Gustav has the worst health. He can also do a little bit of healing on his own.
I can win.
Let's spill some ink.
Damn, girl. That's so cool. I don't what am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? I guess we'll be bringing him up, which is unfortunate. Oh, I can heal him from here. Okay. Because I want to overdrive. Song Fox, it is really good.
Hurry!
Wish those were perfect, but you know, what are you gonna do?
Shields up.
We could use that because I can't seem to figure out how to fucking dodge. Overcharge requires one more. Okay.
Not looking good.
Yeah, I would agree.
Let's finish this.
I'm doing something very wrong. See, it doesn't regenerate. She should have two. She should have two things. Because I got perfect dodges. What am I doing wrong? What don't I understand? It's not fair.
For those who come up.
Oh, I didn't shoot first. Oh, that was rancid. Hell yeah!
Doo-doo-doo.
Thank you, Display.
You don't get to die yet.
I really should have healed her, but
Brace yourself.
heal the healer first. Ooh. Damn it! Okay, okay. Well, at least... Okay, okay. Okay, okay. We can do this.
Ready to evade.
No. Oh god, she's still up.
Hurts.
Well, Gustav, you're staying down for a little bit longer. Ooh. Damn, okay. Okay, okay, okay. You're growing many flowers. Cool. I don't know what that's doing for you, but I love that for you.
Brilliant light.
Get up, Gustav.
The expedition's not over.
Oh, he's all charged up.
Get ready.
Okay. Damn it.
The dance begins.
Okay, it's fine. We're okay.
For those who come after.
Good night, Cosmic. Have a good sleep. Ugh. Thank you. We'll obscure the hell out of the Clair. Whew. We did it. Ah! It was close. Wait.
It seems peaceful. As long as we don't touch the flowers.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's not get too sentimental. It's still a paintress creation.
Oh. Maelle's having a moment. Oh, her hair lit up? No, okay, that was just rendering. Okay.
Putain!
Gustav!
Damn, Maelle, what was that?
It felt familiar somehow.
Gustave, we won't understand what's going on if we kill everything that moves.
Look, a red tree. The gestural village must be ahead.
You know what Neverons are capable of.
She'll be fine.
Will she? I mean, Luna, you had a point
fine.
until you said that. How to train your Neveron? It can upgrade the healing tint. Okay. Upgrade weapons to level 9. Damn, okay. We are really rough. What? What is yelling at me? What is growling? Who's growling? Okay, Luna. Okay. Oh, Billy. Hi. Oh, thank you for the 29 months. How you doing? Good evening. We got a Steam achievement. Oh, cutscene. What is going on? Oh, there's the ribbon she took off? 'Cause I don't remember that guy on the boat with us. I didn't notice. Is she not wearing her ribbon? Oh, it kept telling me I could go back to camp, but... You'll get her.
Still too far.
Being out here isn't what I expected.
As expected. Hey. You okay?
Death out here is not like death in Lumiere, is it? I thought I was used to losing people.
I'm wondering, it must be...
I've have a foster child, right?
Trying to put a pin in that thought for later.
But not like that. On the beach. That man.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Nevrons we were prepared for, but not. And now we finally found other survivors, and it's... You know, that's the insidious thing about the Gommage. It's predictable, almost gentle. It makes Lumiere complacent and accepting, but... The Gommage is equally violent than death. Death is just as final.
I've been having nightmares.
Yeah, me too. Look, if death approaches, I want you to run. No, promise me. Run. Especially if we meet the man from the beach. We can't face him. You see him, you run.
Only if you do the same.
Oh, I'm running as soon as I see a strand of white hair, trust me. You won't even see me, I'm running so fast.
But
Oh, please, you're an old man. I can outrun you any day.
she can
Yeah, right.
from the roost. Yeah, she did.
There was a time when 30 was young, you know?
Sure.
I was gonna say, oh, we're not done. Okay, never mind. Keeping my pin on my thought.
Surprised to find you here.
I hope we can trust him.
Well, at least we can upgrade our Pictos.
Okay. I was gonna say, it must be, I guess, less common for other kinds of death. Like, I don't know, falling from a great height. I wonder, like, what the percentages of, like, I guess, natural death in Lumiere now instead of Gommage. Also, I guess I'll have to rewatch that cinematic there, but like the man who was standing in front of her didn't look 100% like the man who attacked us. He looked younger, but I don't remember him being on the boat. And he said a strand of white hair, and that character had whoever that was had like a strand of white hair, but I don't remember that being the person that killed Alan. I thought that guy was much older. So that's confusing. I'll have to watch all of it back again. Yeah. Just... Curator offers you his services. Sure. Upgrade expedition resources. Upgrade what resources? The curator can increase lumina points for each character and improve tints by increasing their potency. Adding a lumina point to a character costs 1 color of lumina. There is no limit to the amount of lumina points that a character can have. Improving tints requires special items. Each tint requires a different item. Improving tints increases their effectiveness. Each tint can only be improved twice. And I can only upgrade the health tint, because I only have a shape of health. And there's no reason not to use it here, I'm suspecting, because it seems like it's a unique upgrade. So we'll do that. I remember when we tried the healing tint, it really didn't work very much. I would like to add lumina points. Upgrade weapons? The curator can upgrade weapons. The list of available weapons for the current character is shown on the left of the screen. It can be sorted by power, by level, or alphabetically. Weapons are the main source of attack power. Passive effects from weapons can't be learnt as lumina and are only active if the weapon is equipped. Weapons also scale their damage from some of your attributes. For example, a weapon that scales with agility means the more agility the character has, the more damage the weapon will deal. Its scaling power is defined by the associated letter ranking from D to S. Okay, so this is the thing that I was saying I didn't understand. I guess that's good that they explained it to me.
Or I'm sort of have it explained. So for Gustav, I'm seeing might and agility as like the higher numbers. But that's on his attribute. Okay. Defense and luck are what this sword is going for. Okay, the curator can upgrade your weapons using chroma catalysts. Upgrading weapons increases their attack power and attribute scaling. Yeah, but you give me like another weapon every minute. And can unlock new passive effects at specific rarity levels. Weapons of different qualities require different chroma catalysts to be upgraded. So this requires a polished chroma catalyst. These do normal. I only have one polished chroma catalyst. I mean, I don't... Oh, that also does polished. I was going to say, I don't see a reason not to upgrade this, but it's because it uses my one polished chroma catalyst. Watch me sit on all my stuff. Everything I have currently equipped is a polished chroma catalyst. Aim... Oh, this one already has free aim shots deal damage to an additional random target. That's nice. Well, now that I don't need to worry about lightning, everybody being whatever to lightning, I might equip this one for her moving forward. Okay, yeah, the little spots in the camp are for other folks. That's nice. I still don't have music records. Are there gonna be music records here? I can reset attributes if I find a really cool weapon that super keys off of somebody's stuff. So this is where they explain it, I guess. I hope. Yeah, that seems like that's what I was understanding there. It's not what I mean to be doing. Like... I do like keeping her up. Big fan of that. Big fan of her. We'll keep him going strong and fast. The luck doesn't do a lot right now, but maybe it will later. Oh, I didn't upgrade for Maelle, I don't think. Yeah, she still has points. Okay,
A manatee's sounding the cutie alarm.
Oh, okay.
There's so many cuties in chat and we're in danger of acute overload.
Indeed. If in virtuose stance, stay in virtuose stance. Ooh. This might be fun. Destroy all targets' shields, gains 1 AP per shield destroyed. Ooh, that's also a really good one. Okay, let's go here because I want to unlock to that. That seems cool. Oh, I keep exiting out. And she almost has what we need. Okay.
How did the Jestrels survive out here?
I don't know.
I'm not sure.
I can't wait to ask them. Jestrels.
Aw, it's cute how excited Luna is.
I'm not sure.
I can't wait.
Okay, so no extra
when you play Dragon Age Origins, when you talk to people multiple times, sometimes it gets additional lines of dialogue.
Told you Gestrels were real.
You did not.
Well, I thought it.
If I interact here, check up on the others, go to sleep, remember the current... Oh, let's write in the journal. Let's do that. I want to write in the journal every chance I get, for the most part. Ooh, beautiful singing. He writes about how the arm they created for him was incredibly useful against water-type nevrons. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
So he is still remembering that the current objective is to get to the Paintress, right? Find the Justral village in the middle of the ancient sanctuary to find a way to cross to the sea. Oh, okay. Check up on the others. Oh, that's its own little thing? She brought her guitar.
Been a long time since I've seen you play.
A Gestral village.
Yeah. I still can't believe they exist. I mean, what other fairy tales are real?
This is ultimately a war of information.
How did this information get
There's
back?
still too much we don't understand. Where the Paintress comes from? Why she does what she does? Who is she? 70 years and we still barely know anything.
And the man on the beach. Yeah, too many unknowns. But if we take down the Paintress, at least that gives future generations a chance to unravel the mystery.
Good point.
You seem better than
She's
before.
got such a
Yeah.
lovely smile.
Holding it together. Shock's worn off. A bit. We can't bring anyone back. But I thought we can keep their spirit alive by pushing forward.
Hi, Game. How are you doing?
And at least there's 3 of us now.
Yeah. Plus old Faceless
The
over
mission
there.
hasn't changed.
Let's come on. We can count them as
Tomorrow
another
comes.
person.
Tomorrow comes.
How's your day going? You holding up? Work treating you nice enough? Okay, let's check in on Maelle right here. Okay, she does still have an armband. I was gonna say, in the last cutscene, I was thinking her armband was gone. But we saw one on the table in the mansion. And there was a person outside who I don't think was a Gestral. Because I feel like they were too tall and they had hair that wasn't like the sticky uppy hair.
Told you Gestrels were real.
Okay.
You did not.
Well, I thought it.
Okay, so I guess let's go to sleep. Hopefully that counts as a rest, like resting at the flags too. The factory must grow, but I am not smart enough to grow the factory. Oh goodness. So was that us going through flying waters? Oh goodness. So if I were to go... Oh, there's no flag here. Okay, the flags are only when we're in these... Okay, I think I'm sort of understanding
Did
the
Noko tell
map.
you anything more about the village, other than red trees everywhere?
Noko's not great with specifics.
Girl, how do you speak...
We'll just have to think like Gestrals then.
How do you speak Gestral? How did you speak to Faceless, whose name I didn't remember? I should have upgraded some more stuff. I didn't even try to upgrade the Pictos. That was a thing that I could have done, and I forgot. How are you? A little sick, but enjoying the game. Whoop, I didn't mean to to do my second hit. And then we do Swift Strike against the fire opponent.
Okay. Danger.
Oop, nope, I tried to parry. Jump wouldn't have worked. Finn's up. What's going on, Finn? Okay, it'll die from the fire. Probably should have used something better than that. Good God. I guess, nope, we can't use recovery. I mean... I thought the shots were just gonna finish it. Hey, speaking of, I assume, bad at game and displaced, I assume you both saw the Divinity trailer that happened during, I was having a huge physical reaction to that because good fucking lord was that trailer a little too intense. But, Divinity trailer, huh? I mean, I know that stuff is light on there, but is that gonna be multiplayer? Because that's, you guys are playing Original Sin right now, right? The gnarliest trailer, right? Like, I was just like, this is a lot. A lot is happening. And like, it felt really gratuitous. Oof. That's gonna be sick. Sick as in like sick puking directly into pigs' mouths sick, because it had that. Okay, where's this go? What? Is this letting me just straight up skip? Is this getting me back? It is. Well, I mean, we have... Do we want to try? You know what? Let's try it. Danger? Yeah, but what if we're really good this time? I don't think it's going to be Original Sin 3, though. Okay, so it's... But it's... So it's not connected to the series? I'm confused. I didn't even realize I wasn't Lune. Well, I missed my parry.
Danger.
I was trying to parry. Why does it get to go? See, she's not gaining them. What am I doing wrong? I had a perfect dodge and she gains no AP from it.
Brace yourself.
I'm gonna check again. Alright. That one I don't expect one from. That makes sense. This thing is going easy on me to start. Some overdrive going, I guess. No reason not to get a burn going. God, it has so much health. As it's burning, we'll do Swift Stride.
to it.
Dodge Gustav. Dodge Gustav.
Ooh, well.
Ready to evade.
Okay. Well, Maelle, enjoy this, I guess. Okay, so not now. Not now. Still not now. They had Divinity, which was not a CRPG, and then they made Divinity Original Sin, which is a CRPG. What is the CNC? Oh, I didn't mean to try it again. Well, I guess we're practicing dodging. I didn't mean to try it again, but I guess that's what we're doing. See, it works when Maelle does it.
Brace yourselves.
God, it really wants her dead, huh? Attacking her 3 times in a row is rude. I guess we could do Rebirth if we survive. Oh, just the once, okay. Oh, I wasn't watching his, but I don't think he got it either. I mean, I guess she could do Rebirth.
Brilliant light.
Start with Gustav, who can also heal himself. Not that it matters at this point.
Let's finish this.
I could parry. I could parry. Okay, we're getting, we just need to be perfect. Okay.
For those who come up.
Whoop, missed on the really big, oh my god. Look at how much health it has. Look at how much health it has!
The expedition's not over.
Okay. Okay. Brrr.
Blades. On me. Let's dance.
Well, even with defensive, if I miss, it doesn't matter.
Brace yourselves.
Okay. We may be here a while. I don't think I'm gonna survive. So, we're really just learning stuff, I guess. From fire's not gonna help, but because like it's a single hit, it doesn't matter. I just don't feel strong enough to do the perfect parry right now, so. Okay. Okay, just the one. Okay. Just the one. Okay. I guess we're overcharging again.
For those who come after.
Oof. Okay. Well, missed that one. So I guess we're bringing up Gustav again. No. Well, see? See? That's all it took. Now I just need to not hit. We're gonna do it. No, we're not gonna retry it today. Not today. You're thinking it's gonna be an Animal Crossing clone? Good lord. Okay, so no serious answers. Oh, wait, don't want to go that way. It's very possible that they do a continuation of Divine Divinity and keep it a more traditional RPG. They could go with an ARPG or just make it a CRPG. What does the C in CRPG mean? Does it mean candy? Like, what does that mean? One more time? I'm good. We'll fight these guys. I got a bridge to get me somewhere. We should go, now that we sort of understand the bridge, maybe we'll go inspect that, see how much we, you know, understand. Oh, wow. I'm just dominating right now. Okay. From back in the day when RPG meant a pen and paper game by default, technically it's computer, but at this point it just means this game is turn-based, so is this a CRPG? I know I would be obsessed until I killed it. Well, I really want to. You saw its health bar move. It can be killed. It can be. It can be. It can be. Maybe give me a little bit of time. I want to make a little more oh, that was the wrong person. I didn't want to attack them. Okay, I do want to get a heal in on her. So... Ah. Careful, Maelle. Oh, I was trying to parry. You know what? We'll do recovery.
Second win.
I'm trying to get them all healthy again. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. How much do I need? If I'm in, it's only costs 2, so I need to have 2 AP. Okay. Click on you. And then I go to skills. Yeah, save. Yeah. Don't worry, what you're doing is healthier. I want to do it though. I think I could do it. I believe I could do it. Like, I'm right there with you. It could get done. Okay, so these bridges allow us to traverse the areas that we've already been, so I don't have to go through the portal again. But are there other... Hold on. There, we'll let... That's so much better. We'll let Lune float. So, on the other side... Is this... That's not the bridge thing. Because it feels like... It feels like this requires a bridge to go over. Or something. But I don't see a bridge thing on the other side. And these aren't going over the same... that one's going over a chasm. What is this one going over? Again, I really am enjoying like the way it looks. It feels like paint dragging when you see some of the motion lines here on these trees. I feel like you could call this game a CRPG and not be wrong. I love not being wrong. Okay, this is just an... This is barely a hill. Come on, we could have climbed that. Okay, this would take us to the ancient sanctuary, which is, I think, where we're trying to go. I do want to see what's over here first. Do stuff, do stuff. I guess we're doing a pincer move. Okay, damn. You. Okay, Maelle, you are going to use Swift Stride on this one. Cool. That's fine. She's who I wanted to heal anyway. Cool. Yep. Well, now I need to heal her even more. That sucks for me. What was I? Was that? It was powerful. That it was. I was like, what is that? I don't want to do that.
Romance flowing.
Sure is. We need more health than that, but that's fine. Okay, and then we'll do save. There we go. Nice. I like to use CRPG to mean computer game based off of a tabletop system, at least partially because it lets me annoy people by calling Cyberpunk 2077 VTM Bloodlines CRPG. That's a mouthful.
Well, that will help.
Weapon upgrade? All my weapons upgraded? What? I didn't do that. Did all my weapons upgrade? Only Lancerum did. Why? Okay. The one that I currently have equipped. And then I said I was gonna do this. Okay. I do just want to look at this map a little more. God, there's a lot going on. Okay. Is this a person? Or is this just a statue? Blobbery. Hi, humans. Care for a good deal. Yeah. Hey, buddy. Artist. A haircut for Maelle. Artist. A haircut for Lune. Go Blue. A music record that can... Oh, hold on. Is this the music from the fight? This is the banger from the fight? Yeah. Find an expeditioner. Find a missing expeditioner to unlock this item in the shop? Oh, there's more people I can find. That's exciting. Can I fight you? Yeah, I can't fight you? I thought I could fight you. Unless this is the thing that I can't do. Like I need a different expeditioner and then to fight them? I want to buy these, even though I also want to hoard stuff. We're about to go into a big merchant's area. I shouldn't do it now. Those paper airplanes are so pretty. I thought that was back home. The broken Eiffel Tower. Guys, can you come up? Up. Thank you. Thank you. Go Blue Palooza this. Oh my god. I can't believe I fell. Not me falling in every single game I play forever. Me and fall damage, we're like this. Now imagine I'm making a gesture that implies that we're close. The Small Bourgeon. When I keep leveling up, when did this happen? Okay, I feel like we still need a lot for him. We're waiting on a bunch for you too, but Lune finally has Revitalization. Heals 1 to 3 allies by 40 to 60% health. Consumes fire to also regen. Yay! What is that? Hi, who are you, buddy? Nope, that's not what I meant to do. I'm so sorry. Brother. Tall. Wonder. The view up high. Okay, a weird Nevron. A Nevron that seems to be missing color. There's something you want to see up there? Mistress. Far, very far. Want to see Mistress. We want to know more about your mistress. Me do not know. Head fuzzy. Can only feel mistress. Need to go high. Help me grow. How? When me ingest. No, we're not boring. Me grow. If me eat skin. Skin, same kind as me. Me extra grow. You need us to skin some Nevrons. Yes, skin. Eat skin. My kind. Grow. So kill and skin the same type of Nevron as this one. It might be a good challenge. Guess who completed that challenge? Hey, buddy. Oh.
Yes. This, great. Hungry. I feel like this is all gonna come back to bite me in the ass, but oof. Rest. Digest. Later. Come see. You can't grow in front of me. You're too just a little shy. It happens to everybody. He's got performance anxiety. Ooh, lore.
Expedition 53, Lilu. Dominique's other injuries are manageable, but she's been in a coma for 2 weeks with no change. Fuck. What do we do? We can't just leave her here. But what about the mission? Lance says give her 1 more week, but Dom would have wanted us to go on. She'd have yelled at us for even staying this long. It's the right choice. It is. Even if it doesn't feel like it, right? Right? Pons found a plant, tested it on some animals, says it'll be painless for Dom. He's preparing a tincture.
Animals? What animals?
It's fucked up. Everything's fucked up. But it's what she would have wanted.
So they're doing... What's that E word I'm thinking of? What's the E word I'm thinking of? Okay, let's check the outside, but I think the only thing to do there is to interact with whatever the fuck's going on in the center. Euthanasia. Thank you. Yes. Oh. This doesn't do anything? Isn't this where I was supposed to go? Well, color me confused. 'Cause what? Okay. If I go out, and if I go back, like, this is where I'm supposed to be going, right? Ancient Sanctuary. Oh, no, the Ancient Sanctuary is over to the left. Okay, this is a Nevron. Not a Nevron, this is a, whatever these guys are called. Gestrel. This is where I was. Oh. I read where I was on the map wrong. This is where we're trying to go. And in here. Like, they did say red trees. Yeah, that was red-ish, but not this red. I don't know why that was so difficult for me. I mean, it took me a second to understand that the 33 on the flag meant we put it there. Displaced. Thanks for the clip. I'm feeling sleepy. I'm gonna get round for bed. Good night. Good night, Amanity.
That's a lot of red trees to search.
They must have some sort of track or trail leading to the village.
Wait, I hear something. It might be Nevrons. Be careful, okay?
If this is our other expeditioner... It's not yet. So we're just gonna save at the flag. What happens if I do this? Okay, it doesn't work if it's out of combat. Good to test, I guess? Oh. Oh, maybe it was friendly. I maybe shouldn't have done that. Hi, hi.
Hello? Oh, it was friendly. I should not have done that. That's a big skull. That's a cool statue.
Nice.
A Pictos. Energizing jump? +1 AP on jump counterattack? Oh, speaking of... Lune. We need to talk about your Lumina. She has Dodger. +3 AP on breaking a target. After a free aim hit, base attack damage is increased. Yeah. Okay. I do need to maybe change up Pictos for some people, some folks. Augmented counter. What does this do again? Oh, it's right here. 25% increased counterattack damage. I mean, we can... Counterattack. We can do that. And then we can change the Luminas, I guess. I have 8 available points. Versatile. Free aim hit base attack damage is increased by 50%. Nope. Critical chance on burning enemies wouldn't suck. Damage on a base attack. 3 AP on breaking a target. She has Dodger. Let's do critical burn. Because she does hit burning enemies every once in a while. Okay, I think that... Is there a way to see which ones have indeed gotten leveled up? So, the energizing jump is brand new, and we haven't unlocked its Lumina yet. I don't see that, like, indicated anywhere on this piece here. Add to favorites, equip Picto. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on the left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that makes sense. So that counts because there's one more. 7, 14, 13. So there's 13 Pictos, and I should have 12 Lumina because I just got one. 4 times 3 is 12, 13. How do I have 13? Because one of these shouldn't be unlocked, right? There's no reason for her to save up for the base attack stuff, because I really don't do base attack with her very often. So actually, she doesn't need to do those. She has 2 available, but we don't need to worry about that. Dodger's just not working. And he has 2 available, but we don't need to worry about it either. Okay. Okay, I don't have a skill to equip. She does. She does, but I don't need to worry because that's all I've equipped. Okay, we're good. Hi. Hi, are you a friend? Oh. Are we fighting? Okay. Alright. So, I'm sorry if you were just a friend. Hold on.
guess.
Let's spill some ink.
It's burning though, so we can do Swift Stride. Nice. Why did she go first? It's because Lune is just the slowest now? Okay. Does this thing never go? Oh, it does go eventually. I gotta be really careful about what happens there. Oh, I should have shot it.
Grace.
Okay, it doesn't matter.
Strike.
3 shields, okay. Okay, 44. I feel bad. Well, flee in 3 turns. Well, that's fine, because I think I'm getting it. Okay, hold on. We'll do immolation. Since I guess I don't need to heal all that much.
Feel the burn.
Okay. Applies 3 burn. Applies more burn. We don't need to worry about that. I guess we'll do Swiss Strike again.
Aroma is flowing.
I mean, we could do Thunderfall, but I don't see a reason for that. 6 shields, cool. Maybe I should have saved mine. Okay. Yeah, I should have countered. It's gonna be fine. Perfectly fine with that. Ooh, this is a shame. Because now I don't have skills. I guess we're gonna do... Damn, alright. A recoat, a polished chroma catalyst, and color of lumina. Nice. I feel bad for that little guy. Happy about my items, but it seemed like I didn't really need to kill it. Enjoy the rest of your evening, everyone. Have a good night, Diego. Hold on. I thought that this was just gonna be a village. Is it not? Is this a mime? What is this is not a mime. Hello? This is the same... Young boy, another expedition. 33. Who are you? Me? A dream, an illusion. I don't really remember. What I did all of this for. I miss laughing with everyone. Who are you talking about? Clair? What were their names? Why do I forget? Everything is washed away. Oh. Okay, so if it feels like I could have asked that other question. Oops. Oops.
Aha!
Well, that will help.
Burning mark. Apply burn on hitting a marked enemy. Ooh. That's neat. Okay, I don't have anything that marks, but I mean, we should try to critical burn, cleansing tint. Staggering attack. Healing tints also remove all status effects. You know what? Wait, I don't think we need this on her. Let's do burning mark. Let's have her level that up. I'm sure healing tint will come in handy at some point. But nice, nice, nice. I do love being rewarded with Pictos for exploring. That's fun. Okay, so this, I thought it was going to be a village.
Wow.
That's a lot of dead Nevrons.
Who did?
This is like in Stray when they got scared of the
I
cat.
think they mean us.
They must be Gestrels. They're cute, but they're idiots.
Oh. Oh, fuck.
Hey, we're not Nevrons!
Seems like this does not matter. Did I miss one? Ooh. Okay, one of those was a jump.
Finesse and grace.
Okay. Heal yourself, hun. Okay.
Don't die.
Ooh, okay, I missed my RT because I hit RB instead. Well, at least I didn't take as much damage that time. I probably shouldn't, but we'll... No, not recovery. We'll do from fire.
Please fly.
Nice. Ooh. Okay, I tried to parry that one. There's no reason to parry it because it was dead. I was just trying. I feel like it's like a bunch of Nevrons in a trench coat. Yeah, that's cute. That explains why it was clumsy.
Don't worry. We don't want to hurt you, Patat. Noko sent us.
Our Sakapate was supposed to be invincible. Wait, Noko sent you? Oh, did Noko send you to help us build a better Sakapate? Ooh, what's this? Cool. Deal, give me the arm for our Sakapate and I'll join you the village. Show you the
Guide
village.
us to your village and maybe he'll make you something better.
Wait, what are you...
How do I know you're not
Trust me.
lying?
I hate liars.
Text here's really quick. Okay, deal. Follow me. There are a lot more Sakapates. You'll be fine. Just don't die. Lie.
You're better with gestrels than humans.
They're less complicated.
Very quick text. Gustav has a new weapon. Okay. Do we want it? $125? I'm good. I didn't see it do any specific, thing either. Maybe we can rest. I guess I was wondering if I could get that regen off, but it seems unlikely. A beautiful big bell. Okay, this area, I thought it was just gonna be like a village, but it feels like it's really complicated. Like there's a lot of little twisties and turnies you can get into. Ooh. Let's see this dark, scary area. Is that another gestural robot? A robot?
Nice.
Chroma is also money. All these pieces. These look like they have like Pictos scrawled into them. Yeah, me too, buddy. Ooh. Oh my god, it goes every— okay, this is— okay, I'm
great.
Energizing start. +1 AP on battle start? Versatile costs 5. Versatile does what? After a free aim hit, base attack damage is increased by 50% for 1 turn. +3 AP on breaking a target. Did I finish getting this one? Energizing break costs 3. Did I level this one up? How do I tell? Like, I don't see a difference between Energizing Start 2 and anything else that it would indicate to me that it's done, except I guess its color of its picture is maybe not colored in. So I think I see like blue, green, and red on the other ones. So Burning Mark is being worked on. Okay. Well, let's swap Energizing Break for Energizing Start. Because, yeah, it looks like it doesn't have a color. Plus, does this add extra health? +1 AP on start? Does this add 4% critical rate and speed? These feel like they add these two. Either they're requirements or they're added. Why would it be a requirement to have 174 health? Gustav is 469. Nice. If I switch to Dodger. If I put Dodger where Energizing Start is. He does not have 469 health. What? If I give him Energizing Start. That's more than 175. What? That's way more, surely. Maybe, I mean, it's the weekend. I don't want to do math, but it feels like it is. I shouldn't be fighting this. It's a friend, ostensibly. Oh, what's the other thing? Okay. Okay, well, they don't have buffs. And I get +1 AP. Ooh. Maybe I should have given it to Lune eventually when I swap some things around. That would be really nice, because then she could heal straight off if we ever need it. Because it feels like my first thing with her is always an attack. Here, stay still. What is that? Okay, the thing glows, but then it goes away. I want Luna to go first.
A storm is coming. Feel the burn. Brace yourself.
Get ready.
God, okay, that's a lot of hits. Wow. Okay, we could do from fire. Like, it doesn't make sense for him to have it. Like, the health is nice. The health is really nice. But... Ooh. Cut quick. Because I didn't get my timing right. Okay. Okay. Revitalization costs 5 and I have 4. So... Try to jump.
Get ready. Get ready.
Owie. I don't like being burned. That's not fun.
Get ready.
Ooh. How many? 3. Okay, that's cool. Oof. Okay, you're almost dead, so I guess let's pick you. Okay, I shouldn't have tried to. I should not have tried to defend. Whatever.
Better. Take cover.
Dodge. There we go. That's much better. There we go. I finally did it. Another polished chroma catalyst and another weapon. My god. Everything's being handed out like candy. I mean, I guess it's good. I guess it's good, better than me not getting any weapons and being like, there's not even anything to change to, you know? Okay, I don't even know which side I came in from. Which way goes back to the village that I came from? Oh, I don't mean to be going this way. Ooh. I mean... I already went down this way, right? Yes. Okay. Well... Since this is a big area that I wasn't aware of, is this a... like... Can I save anywhere? Can I save here? Can I save here? What's the difference between return... Oh, quit, it means return to desktop. If I exit, will it save here? And I can pick up at this point? A genuine question. Because I think... I don't want to go back to the flag. I want to start from here. So that I can keep going forward in the path that I thought I would. Because by the time I get back to this, I won't remember. I guess we'll find out. Oof. Thank you for hanging out with me. I honestly don't remember. Well, I guess we'll find out. It might have. It didn't say anything about saving. So we'll find out. We're doing science. We'll figure it out. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. That was, and we're gonna get that stupid pink puffball. We're gonna get that cute fucker. It's gonna happen. It's gonna be great. I will see you guys next week for more Expedition 33. I'm liking how they're introducing the combat system. I do enjoy Maelle's combos. They're really neat. I'm liking the synergy with the fire. And I do like that all my exploration is being rewarded. I do also feel extremely silly that I just needed to turn to the right that one time when I was stuck. That feels a little goofy. It feels a little goofy. She blinded us with science? Oh no. You're gonna need to blink to clear all that up. Thank you for the stream. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate you guys hanging out. I appreciate everybody who is, really making sure and not sharing things that they know and like letting me play a spoiler-free version of this, because I do think that that's going to be really fun. I'm excited for the shocks and the twists and everything that has made this thing win so many awards. So I very much appreciate your guys' patience with making sure that that we get to have a blind playthrough here. And I hope everybody has a good start to their week. I'm gonna look for somebody to raid out to if you guys want to say hi to one of my streamer friends. Spend a little bit of rest of the night with them or wherever we're going. Ivy is still doing the partner push. Ivy has had a bunch of days that have like really hit. So I think because they're still doing Octopath Traveler, let's see that they're not going to sleep. Because sometimes they're going to sleep. Oh no, they're doing a raid. Never mind, they're raiding out. We're not doing Ivy. Cancel that. Although, if you want to go support Ivy other times, that would be fantastic. And thank you very much for the follow. We do have an anonymous ones on, but I do see you and I appreciate it. Who are we? Okay, who are we doing? If not Ivy, then who? There are several people that we could go hang out with who are playing fun stuff. You know who we haven't said hi to in a minute, who is up? That might be a good place. Let's see. I want to make sure that they haven't been streaming for like hours and hours and hours and hours, because okay, hold on. Let's say hi to Thorgood, who is watching a video about whales, I guess. So, very apropos to all the other watery creatures we saw. Oh, now there's a gator on screen. Ooh, scary. Let's say hi to Thurgood, who is good vibes. He's only been up for like an hour, so he'll be going for a little bit longer. He's also been playing Dispatch and some other things lately. And he's just fun, chill vibes. And I will see you guys again on Tuesday when we are going to be playing more No Rest for the Wicked. We're gonna get into some new areas. Oh, we have so much good like story and lore and stuff ahead of us. I'm so excited for all the games we're playing. And then we'll be back on Sunday for more No Rest for the Wicked. Monday, I will also put out our thing for Discord movie night. Because we're going to be doing it this coming Friday. So I'll try to get that out for you guys to vote tomorrow. So there's also Discord movie night on Friday. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. Good night. Goodbye. It was lovely to see you. Good night. Goodbye.
goodbye, goodbye.